So with that, Eric folds. We have two players. 5-6 queen was the flop. Ashton, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please.
What happened there? I thought he re-raised.
He folded. He folded his hand. He's the only one with the hand.
That's good.
Okay.
I thought he re-raised. I'm sorry.
Did he re-raise?
No.
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 He just made the call.
That's fine.
Okay, he made a call, he folded.
Okay, the winner of the pot is Sean.
Nice hand, Sean.
Here's what happened. The 2-seat folded, and then Cash thought that there was a re-raise, so he put his cards directly into the muck before we saw the flop. Is exactly what happened.
We saw it.
That hand won't make television.
Yeah.
That was a dominating fold, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
We want to thank you for joining us here at hptpoker.com. James Larson with you tableside, playing for $52,237 up top here at the Indigo Sky Casinos. 9 players here at this HPT televised final table. Started play about 15 minutes ago. Button has moved to the 1 seat now. First to act will be Mark Martin. And a fold by Mark Martin. Over to Chris now. Chris folds to Bill Donnelly. Bill folds, Cash folds. Gary folds over to Sean now. And Sean folds. To the 1 seat we go. And Mike. Mike folds.
25.
It's a raise to the 2 seat, by the 2 seat to 25,000. Raise to 25. Action on Allen. Allen makes the call. 2 players. Small and big blind. All right, Ash, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is ace of diamonds and 4 tray of hearts. The bet is 25,000 by the 2 seat, and Allen quickly folds. The winner is the mayor, Eric Bishop.
Be further from my hand.
All right, we're going to change out dealers. Give Ashton a big round of applause. She did a great job.
Thank you, Ashton. Oh, you were down there. You'll be all right. Yeah, just like that.
So give it up for David, folks, our new dealer. David's a friend of ours. He enjoys long walks on the beach, Quentin Tarantino movies, and the Grease soundtrack. Wow. I want to thank David for coming out.
How often do you walk on the beach, David?
All right, first to act will be Chris. And that is a fold by Chris. Over to Bill now. Bill folds. Cash folds. Gary folds. Over to Sean now.
Right.
So raise to 22, fold around to the 9 seat, and a raise to 22. The 1 seat folds. Over to the 2 seat of Eric now. Eric folds from the 2 to the chainsaw in the 3. Chainsaw folds. Over to Mark Martin now. Into 4. And that is a call by Mark Martin. So with that, I have 2 players, seats 4 and 9. All right, David, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. And the flop is 8 tray deuce. Action will start with Mark Martin. That's a check by Mr. Martin. Over to Sean now in the 9. That is a bet. We will get that exact count here. 180,000 chip bet, ladies and gentlemen, by Sean in the 9. Action is on MM in the 4. Just 2 minutes to make you mad. I'll start. And a fold by Mark. The winner of the hand is Sean. Sean is the winner. And if you're new in the studio audience, it's okay to clap after we announce the winner. I see we got a St. Louis shirt in the back there. You think they're going to do it this year? Beat those guys from Boston. Where'd you park my car? Over there by the car.
I was really on the Livestream doing that, was I?
All right, the button is on the saw. First to act will be Bill Donnelly. It's a fold by Bill, a fold by Cash. We're over to Gary now. Gary's going to raise it up to a total of 28,000. Fred, it's a raise of 28. A fold by the 9 seat of Sean. A fold by the 1 seat Mike. Erickson a fold from the 2. Allen folds from the 3. Over to Mark now in the 4. And that is a fold by Mark. Over to Chris now. Chris folds. Winner of the hand is Gary.
All right, guys, we got beverages. I can't believe it. All right, buddy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Button is on
Thanks.
Mark Martin. First to act will be Cash.
And a water. Thank you.
Cash folds. Gary folds from the 8 over to Sean now in the 9. Sean folds in the 9 seat. The 1 seat of Mike folds.
23.
It's a raise to 23,000 by the 2 seat. It's a raise to 2-3, Fred.
Yeah, I needed 2 waters.
Chainsaw folds from the 3. Over to Martin now. Mark Martin on the button in the 4.
I think he wanted some naps.
Bunch of that. Thank you.
And a fold by Mark Martin in the 4. Over to Chris now in the 5. And a fold by Chris. Over to Bill.
Call.
And Bill makes the call.
23.
23.
All right, Dave, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 2 black aces and the queen of hearts. Bill checks. Both players checking that queen ace ace flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Turn card, 8 of diamonds. We start with Bill.
$40.
It's a 40,000 chip bet by Bill. Over and out of the 2 seat. 40,000 chips. Over to the 2 seat. And a fold by Eric, and the winner of the hand is Bill.
How'd you like my first hand? I thought it got re-raised. He just called and I knocked my cards.
That was unusual.
I don't think that'll be a very successful play today if I continue that.
You sure those glasses are helping?
Oh, I might have to come off.
That is a fold by Gary. It's a fold now by the 9 seat of Sean, over to the 1 seat
Can I get used to this setting? The setting's
of Mike.
it's a
Mike
little bit
folds from the
distracting
1.
him up there.
Eric folds from the 2, over to Alan now in the 3. And that is a fold by Alan. It's a raise by Mark.
35.
To 35,000. Raises to. Raise to 35 by Mark. Fold by Chris. Fold by Bill. And a fold by Cash. Winner of the pot is Mark.
Like he goes up high, and I go low.
I can't see.
I'll get another one.
I need to be able to see the chip.
Sean folds from the 9 over to the 1. The 1 seat of Mike folds. The 2 seat of Eric folds. Alan folds from the 3 over to Mark now. Mark folds from the 4 over to Chris. Nope. A fold by Chris over to Bill. And a fold by Bill over to Cash now in the small. The raise to 25,000 by Cash raises to 25. And Gary makes the call. 2 players. All right, D, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Queen of Diamonds, 9 of Clubs, Ace of Diamonds. We start with Cash. Looks like 32. 32,000 chip bet. And a fold by Gary. The winner of the hand is Cash.
Thank you, thank you. Broke the ice. I didn't fold after I bet.
36 minutes to go on the level. 36 minutes. James Larson coming to you from Indigo Sky Casinos here in beautiful Wyandotte, Oklahoma. My first time ever coming to the great city of Wyandotte, and I must say, not too bad. We like it here. The weather was nice all week long. This premier property was built just last September. They put on a great event, and we look forward to building this event into a big HBT stop for us each and every year. Button has moved to cash. First to act will be your one seat of Mr. Mike White. Mike's going to raise.
32.
To raise to 32,000 by the one seat. 32 folds by seats 2 and 3. Over to Mark Martin now in the 4.
$32.
32.
That's a call by Mark Martin. Chris folds. Over to Bill now. Bill folds. Cash folds. Gary folds. Over to Sean. Sean folds. 2 players. Seats 1 and 4.
Okay. See, this is what
Let's go ahead and see a flop. Flop is 7, ace, 9. 7 of clubs, ace of diamonds, 9 of clubs. That is a wager by Mark. Sure.
I thought all when he has 1,000. Yeah.
I
80,000 chip bet, Fred, by Martin.
Yeah, 80 from Mark, 80,000. Yeah, yeah.
And a fold by the one seat. So the winner of the hand is Mark Martin. Mark is a farmer back home, farmer rancher.
What kind of stuff do you farm, Mark?
No. Wheat, corn, alfalfa, Milo.
All right, Bev, Button has moved to Gary, so first to act will be the mayor in the 2 seat. That's a fold by Eric in the 2. Over to Alan in the 3. Alan folds to Mark now in the 4. And Mark folds to the 5 seat. And Chris to raise. We're going up to 32,000 by Chris. Raised to 32. Over to Bill. Bill will fold. Over to cash now. To fold by cash. Gary folds. Over to Sean now. Sean folds from the 9 seat. Back to 1 now. And Mike. And Mike will fold. The winner of the hand is Chris Wagner, ladies and gentlemen.
Just over 30 minutes, guys. Just over 30.
Yeah,
guys are all right, we're gonna try to do another marble after this. If anybody has any issues, just come to me.
Button has moved to the 1 seat. First to act will be Alan. Alan folds over to Mark Martin in the 4.
Raise.
Raise has been announced by Mr. Mark. To raise the 35K by Mark. Raise the 35. Chris folds over to Bill now. Bill folds. And a fold from Cash and a fold from Gary and Sean. All the way around now to the 1 seat. And a fold by the seats 1 and 2. The winner of the hand is the 4th seat of Mark. Everybody folds. When I say Bill folds, it sounds like Bill fold. It sounds like it. Not trying to make a joke. It just sounds like Bill fold. Want to thank our crew, these HPT guys. Give them a round of applause. These guys work real hard. They're here early, they're here late, they're smoking a lot of cigarettes, but they do a great job for us. We want to thank you guys for coming out. Get you guys in the gym next week, maybe. Our next stop. All right, first to act under the gun is Mark. Mark folds. And Chris folds. Bill folds. Cash folds. Gary folds. Over to the 9 seat now of Sean. Sean's gonna fold now to the 1 seat. And we are on Mike White in the 1. Mike's gonna raise it to 32,000. The 1 seat raises to 3-2. To re-raise, ladies and gentlemen, by the 2 seat. We're going up to 85,000 is the re-raise total by the 2 seat, up to 8.5. Over now to Alan. Alan folds, so the action all the way back around now to the 1 seat of Mike, the original raiser.
Is it 45 more? 43 more.
53.
It's 85,
85.
right?
53.
And a fold from the 1 seat. The winner of the hand is Eric Bishop. I want to thank everybody in the studio audience for coming out and watching this final table here. 9-handed, coming to you from Indigo Sky Casino. Wyandotte, Oklahoma. What's Wyandotte known for? Cows? Turtles. Big turtle population here, I'm told. The turtle capital of the world. Button has moved. First to act will be Chris. Chris folds. Over to Bill now. Bill folds. Cash folds. The 8 seat of German folds, Gary, and the 9 seat of Sean folds. The 1 seat of Mike folds. Over to the mayor now. Okay. It is a raise to 24,000 by the 2 seat of Eric. This off folds over to Mark Martin now in the 4. Call is made by Mark Martin. With that call, 2 players. Yep, 24. And a call has been made. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and see the flop there, D. 2 red jacks and the 6 of clubs is the flop. 2 red jackers, the 6 of clubs. Action will start with Mark. It's a bet. 45K. By Mark. 4-5. And we're on Eric. And that is a fold by
Pretty sure I had a
the
jack.
2 seed. So the winner of the hand will be Mark Martin.
You guys were sure talking a lot more last night. Like quiet.
These microphones.
Yeah, don't be scared, guys.
Small blind.
It's only 100 million homes. Not that big.
Alrighty, the button has moved to AK. First to act will be Bill. Bill folds. Cash folds. Over to Gary.
Bill folds cash.
It's a raise. We're going up to 28.
All in.
28 is the raise by Gary.
All
A
in.
fold by Sean in the 9. I have a re-raise now in the 1 seat. Fred all in. Re-raise all in by the 1 seat of Mike White. The 2 seat
All in
folds.
also.
I have a re-raise by AK Alan Kessler. He's all in from the 3 seat. Mark Martin folds from the 4. Action now around to Chris. Chris folds in the 5. Action is on. Yep, thank you. Action is on Gary now. The original raiser. Gary's
guys
gonna
find
get
out. You have an
Gary's
ace.
gonna get out of the way, and with that we have the 2 all in, so we can go ahead and flip up the cards.
You're shocked.
Don't be shy.
I called him.
Nobody wants to show their cards. I see 2 black jacks for the 1 seat.
I don't run good in
Jack of
these
clubs,
spots.
Jack of spades, and then I see the ace king, the big slick for AK Alan Kessler. He's got the ace of hearts, king
One
of
time I'd like
diamonds.
to not
Oh,
do
yeah,
this
switch
night.
these.
Yeah, we got the 1 seat here and the 3 seat here. You have more chips than him, Alan? No,
Slightly more, I think.
You have slightly more?
Yeah, he's got more.
Ace
All
in
right,
the
real
window.
quick, the tail of the tape. The
Black ace
Jack's
in the
in the lead for the 1 seat
to 105.
of Mike. He does have a few less chips than Alan, so he is at risk in the hand. Alan behind with his ace king going up against the pocket jab. So let's go ahead and see the flop, D.
Any black ace will do.
Whoa.
Flop is the 9 of clubs, 5 of hearts, Jack of diamonds. A flopped set for the 1 seat
I
of
almost
Mike.
folded, too.
Flopped set. Alan needs run around. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. It's a 7 of hearts on the turn, so
Ninth place.
unfortunately
You
for
still
the
got five
chainsaw, he is
Oh, right, I'm not
going
out.
dead.
Yeah,
Let's go
you-
ahead and see, David,
you have
the river
5
card.
chips in the
The river card is the ace of clubs.
there's your
Alan hits
black
his
ace.
ace on the end, but
Oh, I
too
forgot I
little,
had
too
a few
late. The
chips
winning
left.
hand, Freddie, 3 jacks.
105.
Triple jacks for the 1 seat of Mike. Thomas or Fred, let's go ahead and pause the clock and just reconcile these chips real quick, make sure we're accurate.
You can't fold that hand. Low
I almost
as you
did.
are. As low as you are, how can you?
Assuming you weren't playing 8-10.
No, I had a
I wouldn't have folded your hand then, Alan. If you had more chips, you could have folded it. You can't fold that 100 there range. No way.
It's the button right.
Okay, Freddie, can we start the clock again?
Yeah, everything's good. Alan should, what's he left with, like 5,000?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and start the tournament clock back up again. Hey, Dale.
You weren't the button last
The
time,
button
right?
has moved over to Chris. First to act will be Gary. Double up there by Mike White with
Hey, you
his
know what? I think I was big.
Where was the button last
Where was the
time?
button? Yeah, I wasn't big blind.
Were you the button last hand,
Be
Alan?
on 4 of this.
He was the big one.
Yeah, I was the big.
Yeah, Alan was the button.
I'm the big
There you
one.
go.
Thank you, Freddie. Appreciate it. That's perfect. Yeah, we just got to talk.
All right. Buttons on 4, so first to act will be Cash. Cash game folds. Gary folds. The 9 seat now of Sean. That is a raise by Sean. Going up to 23,000. The raise by Sean to 23 from the 9. Over to Mike now. White in the 1 seat. And a fold by the 1 seat. Over to Eric. He's going to fold from the 2. Alan folds from the 3 seat. Mark folds from the 4 on the button. Chris folds in the small. Over to Bill Donnelly now.
Call.
And the call has been made by Bill. Call has been made by Bill. 2 players, seats 9 and 6. Let's go ahead and see. The flop. Flop is 4 of hearts, tray of clubs, jack of clubs. Bill checks. Over to Sean. Sean's gonna wager. Looks like 52 to me. 5-2 and a quick fold. The winner of the hand is Sean.
You want to come in?
We have a new dealer, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for David. He did a good job.
You did a very good job. Very good job.
Is he your favorite, Mike?
No, she actually is my favorite.
And we bring in our next dealer. Give it up, everybody, for Tanya. She's got a tough act to follow. Those first 2 dealers did a fantastic job, but we welcome Tanya. Want to thank everybody for clicking on the website today, hptpoker.com. James Larson coming to you tableside here. It's straight up 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Standard Central Time, as we come to you from Wyandotte, Oklahoma, Indigo Sky Casinos. Brand new property as it was constructed just about a year ago, about a year and a month ago. Button Freddie is on Chris, so first to act will be Gary. Gary folds from the 8, the 9 seat of Sean folds over to the 1 now. The 1 seat of Mike White. It's fold by Mike to the 2 seat now. A fold by Eric. Alan's gonna fold from the 3. Mark Martin folds from the 4 over to the 5 now. It's a raise by Chris. We'll get that total. It looks like 32,000 is the raise by Chris. Raises to 32. Bill folds over to Cash.
Raise.
It's a raise has been announced by Cash, so the re-raise total is coming soon. That is a re-raise now by Cash. Re-raise Freddie to 85,000 by Cash. Re-raise 85. Action now back to Chris.
They're bringing you a shirt in St. Louis.
Oh, good. Appreciate it.
The whole crew, they said.
And Chris Folds, winner of the hand, is cash. We'll have to call you Jack Strauss if you come back and win this one.
Yeah.
3 chips in a chair. Want to thank our jib operator, Dale Bear from Cedar Rapids. Give him a round of applause. He's back with us. Dale used to be our driver, and Dale is actually expecting his first child, so he's going to take a little time off. But congratulations, Dale, on your first child. Rumor has it they're going to name it James with a Y and a Z. Button has moved to Bill. First to act will be the 9 seat of Sean. It is a fold by the 9 seat. I know the 1 seat folds, as does seats 2, 3, and 4. All the way around to Chris now. Chris folds. To the button we go. It's a raise by Bill to 32,000. Over to cash now. Yep. Fold it all the way around to Bill, and he raises to 32. And the action now on cash.
Raise.
Raise has been announced by cash. It's a re-raise now, ladies and gentlemen, by cash. We'll get that total here.
Two.
92. Everybody folds, and the winner of the hand is cash.
You're doing a fabulous job. Just make sure the pot goes all the way up here. It doesn't ding around. It's gonna get Fred time on the clock.
A little over 13 minutes to go in the level. A little over 13 minutes unofficially. I'd like to thank Michael Reed. He's in the back doing our hand-for-hand analysis in between Kit Kat bars. We thank Michael for joining us here at the final table each and every week. All right, first to act will be the 1 seat of Mike. Mike folds to the 2 seat of Eric. Eric's going to raise.
Actually, myself with 1.
23.
We're going to 23,000. Raises to 23. Alan folds. Mark folds. Chris folds. Bill folds. Cash folds. Gary folds. We're on Sean now. Sean makes the call. 2 players, seats 9 and 2. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 5, 10, Queen. And we start here with the 9 seat of Sean. Sean checks. Both players now checking that 5, 10, Queen flop. Let's see the turn card, please. Turn card, 5 of spades. Check by Sean. Eric checks as well. River card now, please. And that river card is the 7 of diamonds. Check over here by Sean. And it's a bet of 30,000 by the 2 seat. And Sean folds. So the winner of the hand is the 2 seat of Eric. All right, folks, by Alan putting his 1,000 chip ante in here. That is his final chip. It's his final chip is his ante.
Is it messed up? How do you know it's not working if I didn't say it?
They can hear it.
Oh, I got you. Thank you.
well, sweetie? How you been? Good. Frederick, the button is on. Is this 8 or 9?
It's on.
It's on 8. I couldn't tell you. All right, button is on the 8. First to act will be the 2 seat. Eric folds. Alan Kessler is all in. And a fold by Mark, Chris, Bill, and Cash, all folding around to the button now, Fred. That is a raise now by Gary. 27,000 the raise total by Gary. Over to Sean now, the 9. Call's been made by Sean in the 9. Over to the 1 seat now. And the 1 seat folds. So I have seats 8 and 9 in the hand. And all in, I have the 3 seat of Allen. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is the 7 of clubs, Queen of hearts, 6 of diamonds. Action starts with Sean. Sean checks. Gary checks as well. Only 2 players in this side pot. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is the 4 of spades. We have a check by Sean. Now over to Gary. Both players checking. River card, please. And the river card is the Jack of hearts. Once again, both players check.
Anybody have anything?
So we flip over the cards. I see
King
Sean
high.
flips King of clubs, 10 of hearts.
Ace high.
I see the big slick
Oh, and he has a pair?
King
Oh, you named the pair.
for Gary.
Let's try one at a time.
Alan's going to look at his cards one at a time. One at a time. There's the ace of hearts
Ace.
for Alan.
I need a 4, 6, 7, Queen, Jack.
And
4.
a 4. Alan has ace 4. Do you want the cards in, Freddie? Okay, bring the cards in.
Nice
frame
hand.
So we can see them. Because it's an all-in hand, so let's bring them. Yeah. Yeah.
King.
This is weird.
How about an ace instead of a 7?
Top 2 is the
Top 2
Third
were his
hands
hand.
in the muck, Fred.
King 10.
top 2.
King 10.
Okay, so the 4s are the winner of the anti-pot, and the side pot, ace king, goes to Gary, so award the pot. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, there was a side pot, yep. With the raise, there was a side pot, yep. Okay, I need to pause the clock, please. This is not a break. I'm just gonna go ahead and white balance the camera here. Just getting a quick white balance. Players, everybody cool? Everybody happy? Good. Everybody's really quiet today.
Yeah.
I'm
I was
making
thinking about buying everybody a shot of tequila.
That's not a bad idea. As long as you
Come on,
include
Gary.
me. It's nice and cool in here. Appreciate it.
Why is Wyandotte known for turtles? Does anybody have any idea?
Is that the truth?
Nah.
I would think they're known for that big old lake.
Never known
And
a
for
city known
bingo.
for turtles. Huh?
And the bingo.
The bingo, yeah.
You ever
Popular
see?
bingo
Did you
man.
see the people in there playing
did.
bingo? My goodness,
Well, it's not the buffet capital of the world. I'll
you got that
guarantee
right.
Hey, check.
And after
Buffet's
2
not-
a.m., it's
not
not
the
even. You
best.
can't even find
I
something
know,
to eat.
I've been there
in it.
twice. Salad bar is good, but that's about
He
it.
told me we'd have to drive 15 miles to get something to eat. 2 o'clock in the
Wait.
morning.
Yeah.
Hey, can you find out why Wyandotte is so famous for its turtles? You know,
I am going to find out.
Yeah,
I'm going to have
I'd like to know that.
Look at the Wikipedia.
very curious about that.
I am too. I'm certain.
It's probably also got more casinos per capita than any other place in the world.
It doesn't Is the other?
Oh, that's all right,
yeah, that's right.
buddy.
They got two of them, don't they?
Hey, the Grand
Right
Lake
down the
Casino's
street.
just
Tournament
right
clock
there,
has
too.
started. Let's get the cards back in the air.
I think there's about 300 in Oklahoma.
Thereabouts.
And Thomas McGee, we got the clock going, I assume, on the main one, too. You can hear me back there. Thank you, sir. All right, button is on the 9. First to act under the gun will be Alan Kessler. And Alan folds. Alan, can you move your chips away from your camera? Alan folds. Mark folds. Chris folds. Bill folds. Fold from Cash. Fold from Gary. Over now to Sean. That is a raise. We are going up to a 22. Is my card back there? See my card's back there. Let's see. And a call has been made by the 1 seat and 2 seats. It's Mike and Eric. So with that, we have 3 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 2 sevens and the 9 of spades. Action will start with the 1 seat with a check. Eric checks from the 2, and Sean checks from the 9 seat. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. The turn card is the King of Diamonds. Once again, we'll start with the 1 seat.
Check.
All 3 players checking the King of Diamonds. Let's go ahead and see the river card. River card is the Tray of Diamonds. Start with the 1 seat. Everybody checks. Sean shows ace 4. King 10 over here for the 2 seat. For 2 pair. Kings and 7s. 2 seat wins
Good
the
flop
hand.
for that, yeah.
Kings and 7s. 2 pair. Eric wins.
What state are you from? Iowa?
Texas.
Last hand in this level.
Well, you know why there's so many casinos here? Because they border
I do
Texas,
understand.
Arkansas, Missouri.
Button is on. The 1 seat first to act will be Mark Martin. Man, that is a fold by Mark. Yep. Chris folds. Bill folds. Cash folds. Over to Gary. It is a raise by Gary, going up to 22,000 by Gary. Raise to 22. Over to the 9 seat now. And Sean Roberts. That's a re-raise. 64,000. Fred re-raised to 6-4 by the 9. The 1 seat folds, the 2 seat folds.
I raised
the
all in.
3 seat is all in. He was all in on the blinds. Action back now to Gary. Gary folds.
Wow,
So
I've got a good shot here.
with
I
that,
don't
we
even know
flip
what
the
I have.
cards over. It's heads up. Sure. All right, so we
Wow.
flip over the cards of Sean's first and the 9. He's got ace of hearts, 7 of diamonds. Alan has not shown his cards
Did you
yet.
bring in
Sorry.
7 of his money?
I thought you had 9.
You're 7 and 7. That's all yours. That's
Yeah,
7
one's
from him, 7 from you.
Pot is
I
right?
got it. Yes.
Can we play blind or no?
No, we have to show the cards up, Alan, for the television program.
God.
We'll flip those cards.
Oh my
up.
God.
Oh, Alan, in the blind. Doesn't look at him.
He only puts it in with kings or aces. It's true what they say.
This would be a really sick hand to lose.
All right, Alan, excuse me, Alan. Alan was all in with the With the ante or the blinds here, he shows 2 black kings as he looked at
Black
his
ace.
cards.
I asked for it last time.
Now we have going up against ace of hearts, 7 of diamonds. Alan is at risk. He is ahead though. Let's go ahead and see the flop. The flop is all diamonds.
That's not a
2,
good flop.
3, jack. Kings are ahead, but that gives a diamond draw
King of diamonds.
for Sean. Any diamond. And Sean will have the flush. Let's go ahead and see the turn card now. And it is a diamond, folks. The 6 of diamonds. That is a flush. We'll go ahead and see, Kevin, that river card. The river card,
not
the
even supposed to
10
be
of
in my
clubs,
hand.
but the 6 of diamonds making a
not even
flush
supposed
to
to
the
play that
7
hand against the
for your
Braves.
9 seat, thus eliminating the chainsaw Alan Kessler. He's going out with $4,788. Give it up for the chain.
So aggravated.
All right, you guys hang out for a minute. We're going to do a quick interview with the chainsaw.
Do we have time to go to the bathroom?
Pause the clock, please. Can they just go to the bathroom real quick?
Is that cool?
Back in 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll take me
Clock is paused, Mr. McGee.
3.5.
I knew that was
All
going
right,
to be a
where do we do
diamond.
this at? Right here?
Alan will have you there, James are on this side.
Okay, sorry.
I like
3 this way?
We're switching it. So come into him so we don't have the lights behind. You're better lit this way. All right, Alan, just get me right. I'm gonna shoot it right like this.
How many finals have you made
Almost
this year?
forgot about my
Fourth final.
3 9.
Hello, Frederick. Wayne Bavel.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's,
Sure, dead small it is. Man, you had pocket kings there. Well, how much if you win that, you're up to like 16. Thanks, guys. Our first elimination, the chainsaw Alan Kessler. Let's not talk about the play today because you were short stacked. Let's talk about the fact that this is your 4th final table this year. Very impressive, Alan.
Yeah, I just keep finishing 9th somehow, but I mean, I got my money in pretty decent today. Kings against an ace-7 and ace-king against 2 jacks. I lost both, so.
Yeah, good news here today, though, is you go home with a nice little payday and player of the year. You're right in there. You're leading as we speak right now.
Yeah, I have a pretty big lead right now. Chris can get pretty close if he wins this, but other than that, I'm like 30 or 40 points ahead of everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is the chainsaw, Alan Kessler, going out here in 9th place. And I have a feeling, Maria and Fred, that we're going to see a lot more of this guy this year. Good job. Give it up for Alan Kessler, folks. And welcome back to HPTpoker.com, coming to you from Wyandotte, Oklahoma, and the Indigo Sky Casinos. 8 players remain now that we just lost the chainsaw, Alan Kessler. He went out in 9th place with just over 4,000. But the good news for him is he is leading our Player of the Year. Now give a round of applause, folks, to your final 8 as they will battle for this HPT championship and just over 53,000 in ice-cold hard cash.
It's 2, 6, 12.
It's a dead small, ladies and gentlemen.
So it's 57 minutes, but this is our first hand of that move.
Thomas,
The only thing that's going on with the ante?
2, 6, 12.
2, 6, 12. Okay, thank you.
Okay, you ready?
2, 6, 12. Fred, make sure you're ready.
We are if you are.
2,000. Ante. 6 and 12. Reggie. That's Thomas.
12,000.
All right, first to start will be Chris. Okay, I need to pause the clock first. Thomas, is it a 1K or a 2K? Thomas says 2K. Clock is stopped.
31,000.
It's a 1K. We got to get our hands.
We should get our in that one ante, but
Bill tells me. Raise. Hold on just a second.
Okay, ladies. and
Oh, it is a
gentlemen,
2K.
It's a 2K. We just wanted to check the paperwork. Clock is started. Let's go ahead and continue.
Raise
I
31,000.
heard him say one.
That's what we thought.
Okay.
Well, that's what somebody said.
Okay.
All right, we fold all the way around to the 1 seat, and it's a raise to 30.
31,000.
Raise to 31 by the 1 seat. Raise to 31. All folds until the 1 seat. 2 seat folds as well. So action left to the last player with cards, which is Mark Martin. And Mark makes the call. So with that, 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is deuce 4 6. Mark 2 4 6. First act will be Mark Martin. That's a bet of 45,000, I believe, by Mark. Bet of 45,000 chips by Mark Martin. Over to the 1 seat now. And that is a fold by the 1 seat. Mike, the winner of the hand is Mark.
Okay, 2,000. 6 and 12.
54 minutes to go on the level, ladies and gentlemen. 54 minutes. Thank you for clicking on HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson joining you here this afternoon. Beautiful sunny day out in Wyandotte, Oklahoma. It's 1:32 here, Standard Central Time. It's a busy day for the turtles. A lot of turtles walking around outside here in Wyandotte.
Did you find out yet about the turtle?
I've got my guy working on the
All right,
turtle
good.
trivia.
They shut down at 2.
First act will be Bill. Bill folds. Cash folds. Gary folds. Over to Sean now. So raised by Sean now.
38,000.
Raised to 38, right by the 9 seat. And I have folds all the way around now to Chris. Seats 1, 2, and 4. Fold. We're on Chris now in the 5. And Chris says, no, thank you, man. So the winner of the pot is the 9 seat of Sean Roberts. He's got a fan in the front row with a big red paw with some kind. Oh, it's a cardinal paw.
Just win, baby.
Breaking a lot of our affiliate rules. We have Cardinals, Red Wings, and Raider logos.
A lot of airbrushing.
Oh, the Blues. Button is on 4. Yep, we have a normal button with 1 and 2. The first act will be cash. And we start with cash. Cash folds. Over to Gary Gurman. Gary folds. The 9 seat of Sean Roberts folds. Over to the 1 seat now. Mike White folds. Now to the mayor, Eric Bishop in the 2. That's going to be a raise, ladies and gentlemen. 27. It's a raise at 2-7. 27 by the 2 seat. Mark Martin folds on the button to the small blind. Chris folds now to the big of Bill. And Bill will pass. The winner of the hand is Eric Bishop. How about we get a shot, Marcus, of Miranda? Miranda, will you stand up? One of our workers here with Thomas McGee's staff. Give her a round of applause. All of the folks worked really hard today, and I want to mention a few of them throughout the day, but we thank Miranda for coming up. We got to be friends with her the last few years as she helped us out here on these HPT events. Great to have a great staff with us. Also want to thank our entire HPT crew. Marcus, Kevin, Dale, Shannon, Goose, Rhodes, and Howard, and the new guy,
12,000.
as well as Freddie and Merch. All right, that is a fold by Gary. And so I said, sorry, to call by the 9 seat of Sean. Over to the 1 seat now of Mike White. That is a call, Freddie, by the 1 seat. It's a call by the 2 seat. Over to Mark Martin now in the 4. 9, 1, and 2 all called. A fold by the 4. Fold by the 4 over to Chris now. Chris folds. Over to Bill. Bill makes the call. Now we have an option for cash.
Race.
Raise has been announced by cash.
$75.
It's a raise, Freddie, to 75. Raises to 75 by cash. Action back now to the 9 seat of Sean. Sean makes the call from the 9 seat. I have a fold now from the 2 seat. Bill's gonna fold as well, so everybody folds Freddie except for Sean after the raise by Cash, so 2 players. All right, Ash, let's go ahead and see the flop, please.
Move that up a little bit.
Flop is ace, king, 5.
You just straighten the flop out just a little bit.
All right, action will start with Cash. It is a wager of 125, 125 by Cash and a fold. Cash will win the hand, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we have over this.
2,000, 6 and 12.
46 minutes to go on the level, ladies and gents. 46 minutes, crossing.
1 minute.
All right, the button is on. Bill, so first to act will be Cash. Or I'm sorry, the 9 seat of Sean. It's a call by Sean. Sean makes the call. Over to the 1 seat now. It's a fold by the 1 seat of Mike. Over to Eric now in the 2.
Raise, 26,000.
It's a raise to 26 by the 2 seat. We go to 26,000. Over to the 4 seat now of Mr. Martin. And Mark makes the call. Over to Chris now. Chris folds. Action to Bill now on the button. Bill passes. It's a fold.
How much is it?
26,000.
26,000 is the total raise amount. And the call has been made by Cash. And Gary makes the call. And Sean makes the call. 5 players, ladies and gentlemen. Ash, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 6-7 king. Action will start with Cash.
Check.
That's a check by Cash. Gary checks. Over to Sean now in seat number 9. Sean's going to make a bet.
76,000.
76,000 chips by Sean in the 9th. 76. Over now to Eric. Call has been made. That's a call by the 2 seat. Now over to Mark Martin.
Three raise.
I have a raise announced by the 4 seat.
All in.
It's a raise all in. Raise all in by Mark.
Plot of the day.
Action now over to Cash. Back to Cash.
Yeah,
Cash
total.
folds. Gary folds. We're on Sean and he wants an exact count.
Looks like 219.
Two 19.
219.
219. So the total all in raise was 219, ladies and gentlemen. 219. Action. And Fred, it's all been folded now to seats. We're on the 9 seat. That is a fold by the 9 seat. We still have action now to our final person with cards, Eric Bishop.
Can you pull in the 76?
He's going to pull in the 76 trombones.
144.
144 more. If I could please have staff put their phone on vibrate,
Should be
please. Thank you.
143, but it was 219. Did you pull in the six?
Short one.
There you go.
You're right.
All right, 143 more?
143 more to
All right.
make the call.
They're gonna make you call instead of phone.
Probably not. But, I mean, dude nearly turned one chip into 50,000. I call.
And a call has been made, folks. Call by Eric has been made.
50. 75,
Just getting the chips.
30.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and flip over the cards and see the tail of the tape. We will start with the 2 seat. I will start with the 2 seat of Eric. I'll get that in a minute. He's got the King Jack of Hearts for a pair of, no, that's right. Let me just move this over.
The Jack of Spades.
Cards are reversed then.
All right, the King Jack is flipped over for Eric Bishop. He's in the lead with kings. The Ace Deuce flipped over for the 4 seat of Mark Martin. He is at risk. He has got the ace draw as well as the flush draw. The Ace Deuce belongs to Mark, Fred. Everything all right here? All right, again, the Eric with his kings currently. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is a spade, ladies and gentlemen. The Queen of Spades. The flush goes into the lead to the ace. Now let's go ahead and see the river card, please. And the river card is the 10 of hearts. So the winning hand goes to Mark Martin with the ace high flush with the queen on the turn. He will double up for Mark Martin.
Wow. Thank you. Nice.
Mark Martin started this
Yeah, Mark.
tournament with 119,000 in chips. He was our shortest stack coming into this final 9. With that double up, we'll get you a chip count here momentarily from our chip machine database, brought to you 660,000, I'm told, is what the chip count should be of Mark Martin, who came in, like I said, as the short stack. Button has moved Bavel over to cash. First to act will be the 1 seat.
Could have at least been the jack of spades.
In the same hand as you've been.
He had the jack of
Same
spades.
hand.
Yeah.
$12,000 a call.
All right, we start. There you go. The 1 seat folds of Mike over to Eric now. Eric folds from the 2. Mark Martin, who just doubled up, folds from the 4 seat over to Chris now. Chris folds.
Raise.
Bill folds. Now to the button. And cash, he announces the raise. It's a raise to 29,000 by cash. Folds by Gary and Sean. And with that, cash will win. 36 minutes left to go on the level, folks. 36 minutes.
Okay, you'll be resigned to 1,000.
Want to thank Bill Anderson for checking in online. He's down in Miami, Florida, watching the live web stream. Also have Nancy Anderson watching in Fargo, North Dakota. She emailed us at hptpoker.com. All right, first to act will be 2 seat. That's a fold. Over to Mark Martin now in the 4. Mark folds. Over to Chris now. Chris folds. That's a raise to 32 by Bill. Raise to 32, a fold by Cash.
85.
Re-raise now to 85 by Gary. Re-raise to 85. A fold by Sean. Over to the 1 chair now of Mike White. Mike folds. And back around to the original raiser of William. And that is a fold by Bill. Winner of the hand is Cash.
Yes. You say the winner of the hand was me?
No, I said the winner of the hand was Gary. You just thought I said Cash. Gary wins the hand. Hey, folks.
Verbal spine, Gary.
Yeah, he scared me. Man, I didn't even see you in there.
Pause the clock. We need to reconcile one thing in the back, please. Clock is paused. 33:09, by the way, left. we're waiting, we have one of our dealers in the audience. Joseph, would you please stand up? Please stand up. Give it up for Joseph. Can you get a shot at Joseph? One of our favorite dealers. He's on his way to Lake Tahoe to deal an event there. So when are you guys getting out of here? Couple hours. Are you driving? Nice long drive to Lake Tahoe. So we want to thank Joseph for all of his. Is he on the camera? All right. He also enjoys long walks on the beach.
Is he with David on this?
You can meet Joseph. Just head on over to Match.com. You can find his complete profile over there at Match.com. Speaking of Match.com, Shannon Appleby can be found there too.
62 degrees in here is pretty normal too.
Oh, it's
Desperately
perfect for
looking
me.
singles.
I'm just used to call every poker room in, everybody's freezing. I'm just perfect. Wear shorts and a short sleeve shirt. I'm like, I guess well insulated, so keep really.
You're just made for poker.
And I'm special.
You're nice.
It's our newest guy on the crew, Marcus Sokum.
That's just so people don't
He
get
lives in
sweat on
Fairfax,
the
Iowa. All right, let's get the cards back in the air. Tournament clock has started, Mr. McGee. Clock has started. Buttons on the 9 seat. First to act will be Mark Martin.
I play in Deadwood, and there's people that leave a coat on the rack in there because it's always cold. Winter and summer, just freeze them to them. Just leave a coat in the poker room.
12,000.
And it's fold by Mark. Over to Chris. Chris folds. Bill folds. Over to Cash. Cash folds. To Gary. Gary folds. To Sean now in the 9. Sean folds. Actions on the 1 seat of Mike White. It's a raise by the 1 seat.
41.
Going up to 41,000, a raise to 41,000 chips. Over to the 2 seat. And a fold by Mark Martin. So the winner of the hand is Chris. All right, that is the last hand for Ashton. We're going to let her take a break, and we're going to bring in the one, the only, the 20th best dealer in the state of Oklahoma. Give it up for David Oaks, number 20.
Or number 20, huh?
We have 27 minutes and 27 seconds to go in this level, playing 6-12 with a 2K. Indigo Sky Casino, Wyandotte, Oklahoma. First trip here. Nice little week for the HPT. We want to build on this event and hopefully have a bigger event the next time. And
I think there's like 22.
as they say, you build it, they will come. As we learned that from the Field of Dreams over there near Shoeyville, Iowa. It's actually in Dyersville. All right, cards are in the air. The 2 seat has the button. First to act will be Bill. Bill folds. Over to Cash now.
Right.
It's a raise by Cash.
29.
It's a raise to 29. Gary folds. Sean folds. Over to the 1 seat now. It's a fold by the 1 seat. Mike. Over to Eric now. Eric's going to fold from seat number 2. Over to Mark Martin now. Folds. Over to Chris now. Chris makes the call. Two players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is the 6-tray deuce. We'll start with Chris. $44,000 is the bet by Chris.
Raise.
Raise has been announced by Cash.
$96.
96. We go to 96 by Cash. 9-6, Fred. 9-6.
Come on.
So re-raise all in now by Chris. Re-raise all in by Chris.
Count, please.
And we're asking for a count. Count has been asked by Cash.
Wish you'd have been right about the 6 of clubs a while ago.
I try every time.
Sir, is there a problem out there? Thank you.
Kind of ridiculous over there.
Okay, Cash has asked for a count. We're getting that count now.
That's not on top of the 96, though, is it?
393 total.
393 total.
You got it. Yeah, it's only 290.
393 is total, all in minus. And that is a fold. So the winner of the hand will be Chris. Chris will win.
Nice hand, Chris.
Nice hand. That was hard.
Well, we had a VIP here this week. His name is Gavin Smith from Las Vegas, Nevada. Will you please stand up, Gavin Smith? Give him a round of applause. Gavin Greyhound Smith joining us here from Las Vegas. Good to have Gab out. It's fun having him. He won the pineapple tournament yesterday, so that makes you the best, the #1 pineapple player in Oklahoma right now. In the, well, not the world, but. So congratulations on your $35 tournament that you won yesterday in the pineapple field. Good to have Gavin Old G. Smith out here with us and the HPT. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first to act will be Cash. And that is a fold by Cash. Call has been made by Gary. A fold by the 9 seat, Sean. The 1 seat folds. Eric folds from the 2 over now to Mark.
Raise.
A raise has been announced by the 4 seat, Mark Martin. So raise to 48,000 by Mark Martin. Raise to 4.8, a fold by Chris. Over now to Gary, as Bill and Cash have folded. We're on Gary. And Gary folds. The winner of the hand is Mark Martin, ladies and gentlemen.
How much time left?
19 minutes to go in this current level. 19:23 exact to go on the level. Coming to you from the Indigo Sky Casino here in beautiful Wyandotte, Oklahoma. James Larson with you. Hanging out here as we're 8-handed. Started with 9, down to 8 currently. Shit. Button is on Chris. First act will be Gary. And that is a fold by Gary. Yeah, I almost ran into Dale. That's fine. My bad.
Raise.
To raise to 30,000 by Sean. It's a fold by the 1 and 2 seats and 4 seats of Mark. Over to Chris now. Chris folds. Over to Bill. Bill folds. Over to Cash now. Cash makes the call. All right, D, let's go ahead and see the flop. Jack 10-6. Action will start with Cash. That is a check by Cash. Action now on Sean. That is a 42?
43.
It's a bet of 43,000 by the 9 seat. 4-3 of Sean. Yep, and a fold by Cash. The winner of the hand is Sean. Alrighty, the action button, rather, is on Bill. So first acted with the 9 seat of Sean. Sean's going to fold. The 1 seat, Mike folds. Over to Eric now in the 2 seat. Going up to 30,000 chips is the 2 seat of Eric. Go to 30. Mark Martin folds in the 4. Over to the 5 now, and Chris. Chris folds. Over to Bill. Bill folds. A fold by Cash. Over to Gary now. Gary's going to make the call. Call has been made. It was 30,000, so we'll get his other 5,000 chip there. Now the call is complete. 2 players, seats 2 and 8. David, let's go ahead and see the flop.
Check.
Flop is 7-5 Trey. I have a check in the dark by Gary, and now a bet
30.
of 30,000 chips by the 2-seat of Eric. A check and then a bet of 30. And now I have a raise by Gary, all in. So raise all in. So the action is back to Eric.
A call.
Call has been made, folks. We flip over our cards. We will start with seat 2 and Eric. He shows pocket nines, 2 red nines, pocket nines. He is in the
Up
lead.
against 4 high.
He is at risk against the hand of 4 deuce of diamonds for Jerry for the straight draw. The nines currently in the lead.
Negative.
All right, D. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. The turn card is another 5. This time the 5 of clubs. So the 2 pair of the 2-seat 9s and 5s currently in the lead with the Dolly Parton. Let's go ahead and see that river card, please. And that river card is a 4. So the 9s and 5s are the winning hand for the 2-seat, and he will double up. 2 pair, 9s and 5s.
Can we get a picture?
So the double up complete for the seat number 2, the mayor, Eric Bishop.
Get him.
Thank you. He was gambling down there.
Want to thank everybody in the rail for coming out. You guys look great today. Good to see everybody. See you brought your friend Dale with. It's good to see our old friend Dale. Made the trip over to say hello to everybody.
Yeah.
Yep, nice group here. Good group of folks. Fred Bevel says hi, Dale. He wants to buy you lunch or drinks later, either or both. The button is on. Cash, so first to act will be your 1 seat of Mike White. That is a fold by the 1 seat. The 2 seat now folds, as does the 4 seat of Mark Martin. We're over to Chris now in the 5 seat. I'm going to raise it up. Looks like 36,000 by the 5 seat of Chris. 36. Fred folds by Bill. Fold by Cash. Fold by everybody in the world. So the winner of the hand is Chris. How much time you got there, T-Bone? Exactly 12 minutes to go on the level. 12 minutes in the level. I want to thank Steve Irwin for clicking online and down in Missouri, or up in Missouri where we're at. He's checking us out at hptpoker.com, watching the live web stream. As well as Lewis Black, checking in from Chicago, watching online. It's a fold by the 2 seat of Eric Bishop. Mark Martin folds from the 4. Over now to the 5 seat. Chris folds. Over to Bill. Bill folds. Cash folds. Gary folds.
Let me show you the best hand I've had all day.
A fold? Okay, that is a fold, completing
This is the best hand
our
I've had all
first
day.
WALK in Cincinnati for the week.
Five
Or
hundred.
for the day. Did that one for
It was the best
You gotta
hand.
wait till you
The
see
winner
it
of
on
the walk,
TV.
Fred, is the 1 seed.
Yeah,
Did you see it?
He walks it up.
he's exaggerating. It wasn't that good.
Was it not?
No, it wasn't that
It
good.
wasn't suited or connected, I can tell you that too, and it was 500.
I'm just saying that was the best hand I've had. You can take what he's saying or what I'm saying, but he is a poker player.
It was the best big blind hand of the day.
I guess whenever you get the walk, it's the best
It
hand.
is, it's a winner.
There's no difference between aces or.
All right, first
what I had
act will
there, right?
be Mr. Mark Martin.
I couldn't have made
in
any more
seat
money
number
with
4.
No.
So basically,
That's a
I had
fold
aces.
by Mark.
That's what I'm saying.
Over to the 5 seat
Played
now.
just like aces.
Yeah, it played exactly
Yeah,
the
it's
same
fold by
as
Chris.
aces. In fact, I
Over
would
to
have played
Bill.
aces the same way as I played that hand.
Bill folds. Cash folds.
Puked in your mouth.
Over to Gary. That's an all-in raise by Gary, ladies and gentlemen. It's an all-in raise. Fold by the 9 seat of Sean. Over to the 1 seat now. Of Mike.
Give me a count.
A count has been asked, requested by the 1 seat.
Oh, he's got me freaking covered big time.
And a fold
Didn't want to.
by the 1 seat. And a fold by the mayor.
5 high as well.
The winner of the hand
You're right.
Four kickers,
is
though.
Gary. If you're just joining us today, our first elimination was Alan Kessler. Alan Kessler went out with pocket kings. He's 9th place finish, got him $4,788 and a few more points at the Player of the Year column. He was our first elimination. 8 players remain here. We're happy you're watching the live web stream at hptpoker.com. Coming to you from the Indigo Sky Casino here in Wyandotte, Oklahoma, home of the Turtle. Not yet. All right. Chris folds, Bill folds, Cash folds, Gary folds. Over to the 9 seat now. That is a fold by Sean in the 9. Fold by the 1 seat. It's a call by the 2 seat. And now we have an option. Correct? Option by Mark.
I can't pick on him. Too nice a guy.
It's a raise.
24 more. 36.
So we go to 36,000 is the raise amount by Mark Martin. Freddie, we go to 36,000. Now the action all the way back to the only other player with cards, which is the 2 seat of Eric. And a call has been made by the 2 seat. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 6 of diamonds, 10 of diamonds, 9 of clubs. I have a check by the 2 seat. Over to Mark Martin now. It's a bet of 48,000. 48,000 chip bet by Mark Martin. 48. And a call, Fred, has been made. Check, bet, call. Movie at 11. Let's go ahead and see the turn card there, D. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Action is on the 2. It's a check. Over to Mark Martin now. It's a wager, ladies and gentlemen. 88. 88 by Mark. 88. Action back over to the two-seat. Two-seat folds. The winner of the hand is Mark Martin.
Good hand.
5 minutes to go in the level. 5 minutes in the level. We are playing 6-12 with a 2K. Next level, we'll go to 8-16 with a 2K. Oh, first to act will be Bill. Bill folds. It's fold by Cash. Gary folds over to Sean now in the 9. Sean folds over to the 1 seat. It's a fold by the 1 seat to the button now. It's a fold to the blinds we go. We start with Mark Martin.
Raise.
Raise has been announced, ladies and gentlemen. We're going up to 34,000 by Mark. 3-4 over to Chris. That is a re-raise, ladies and gentlemen.
94.
We're up to 94 is the raise by Chris. We're up to 9-4. Action back to Mark Martin now in the 4 position.
50 more.
34.
Hold it in.
No, he asked me to play.
And that is a fold by Mark Martin. He shows a song that was very popular by the band Motorhead, the Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. I need the clock pause, please, McGee. We're going to go ahead and pause the clock. Give it up for our executive producer, Frederick Wayne Bevel, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank him for coming out here today. I want to thank all of you for coming out today. It's been an awesome week here at the Indigo Sky Casinos. A lot of Greyhounds is right. The bar's been great. The food's been phenomenal. Everybody have a good time out there in the studio audience? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What's that?
Where's he been eating? Did he say that?
Um,
Thank you. Did you get this crap?
the 9 seed of Sean sporting some Iowa Hawkeye colors today. Little yellow and black. Of course, our event in Iowa going on as we speak. Alan Kessler will be at that event. He's flying home to Vegas tomorrow, and then he'll be at the event in Iowa in Prairie Meadows. All right, Thomas, we'll go ahead and start the tournament clock again. David, tired of waiting on you. Let's get the cards in the air. David had a good week this year. Only 27 missed deals. Give him a lot of good credit there. He's a good sport.
I think he's actually starting to get mad at me a little bit.
All the dealers have done a great job. We want to thank everybody. The staff has been great to work with here. All right, the button is on. Mark Martin, first to act will be cash. And cash folds. Gary folds. Over to Sean now. It is a raise now by Sean. We're going up to 34,000 by the 9 seat. Ref Red, we go to 3-4. And I have a fold by the 1 seat now of Mike. And we're over to the mayor in the 2 seat.
$85.
We got a re-raise. Going up to 8-5 from the 2 seat, folks. We re-rack it to 85 from the 2. Mark Martin folds. A fold by Chris now. Over to Bill. Bill folds. And Sean will fold as well. So the winner of the hand is the 2 seat of Eric.
Is it break time?
I don't think there's no less table break today. Or not until one more level.
We got 3 levels?
You guys need a bat?
Yeah. I only got 3 levels. So break.
Better get a couple minutes.
Yeah.
16 seconds to go on the level, folks. 16 seconds.
Just 5 minutes.
I'll ask him if he can take 5 minutes. So see what he says.
Will there be a break?
Yeah, we're gonna take it back.
All right, the button is on. This is the last hand of the level button is on Chris, so first to act will be Gary.
All in.
I have an all-in raise under the gun here from Gary. All-in raise. It's a fold by the 9 seat of Sean. Fold by the 1 seat of Mike. Over to Eric now. I'm getting a count here of the all-in raise by Gary Gurman.
156.
156. That is a call by the 2 seat, folks. See, call by Eric Bishop. Now over to Mark Martin. And that is a fold by Mark. Over to Chris now. Chris folds. Over to Bill. Bill folds. Over to Cash. Cash folds. And we flip up the cards, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start in the 2 seat with Eric. Once again, Eric shows pocket 9s. The hand he had a minute ago to double up. He's going up against ace, queen of diamonds, Freddie. So the 9's in the lead.
Well, he's pretty well in the head then.
It's 9, pocket 9s, going up against ace, queen. The 9s are in the lead. And at risk in this hand.
That's what you had on. Go to 9s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Good luck.
What are they?
He's in.
Yeah, at risk is Gary. He's behind. The 9's ahead. All right, D, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 2 red 7s and the 9 of hearts for a flopped full house, ladies and gentlemen. A flopped full house. And definitely not over yet.
Could be running 7.
Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is the Queen of Clubs. The Queen of Clubs.
One time.
May I please see the river card? River card isn't another queen, it's the 8, so the full house Nines full of sevens, the winning hand for the 2 seat. Thus eliminating our friend Gary in 8th place. Give it up for Gary, everybody. $6,094. He played great.
Good game, man.
We're on break.
All right, if you're watching the live stream, or if you're in the studio audience, or if you're a player, we need you back here at 2:45. Set your, I'm going to set my timer for 10 minutes exactly. We'll see you back here, and we'll conclude final table action. You're watching the HPT.
see why he's.
And welcome back to HPTPoker.com. It's James Larson here at Indigo Sky Casino in Wyandotte, Oklahoma. 7 players remain. Let's go ahead and get the tournament clock started, get the cards in the air. 1 player will go home with the championship, just over $52,000, and the HPT title. The button has moved. It is on. Bill, and first to act will be the 1 seat of Mike.
It's 816, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
2-8-16.
2-8-16. We did go up. That was the end of that level. 2-8-16. My bad. Thanks for catching that.
All in.
I got it. All right, so we start with the 1 seat.
He's all in.
It is an all-in raise from the 1 seat. Over to the 2 seat now of Eric. He folds. Over to Mark now. And a fold by Mark Martin. Over to Chris now. Chris folds. Over to Bill. Bill folds. They all fold. The winner of the hand is the 1 seat. Shoot that monitor.
Didn't feel like I was walking over the floor.
I actually didn't want you to call it anything the way you run.
And we start with Eric. Eric folds. Over to Mark. And a fold by Mark. Over to Chris now. Chris folds to Bill. Bill folds. And a fold by Cash. Over now to the 9 seat of Sean. Sean folds. He shows the 7 deuce. And the 1 seat flips over an ace of clubs. He's the winner of the hand. Yeah, it was a lot. Action will start, Fred, with Mark Martin. He's in seat number 4. Buttons on. The 9 seat. It's a fold by Mark. Over to Chris. Chris folds. To Bill now. Bill folds. Cash folds. To Sean now in the 9. It is a raise to 36 by the 9 seat. I have a re-raise by the 1 all in now. The raise from the 9 was the 36. A re-raise all in from the 1. And a fold by seat number 2. Action all the way back, Fred, to Sean. He's asking for a count. Excuse me? Call. Call has been made. You never have to whisper. You can just
It was 6 and 32.
Okay, gotcha. All right, folks, the call has been made by the 9 seed of Sean. Here's the tail of the tape. The 1 seed all in. That raise shows Jack of Clubs, Jack of Hearts. He is in the lead as he's going up against Sean's King of Hearts, the Queen of Clubs, the Mom and Dad, the classic hand. But the Jack's currently in the lead. The 1 seed is at risk, but he is in the lead on the hand with his pocket Jacks going up against Mom and Dad, the King, Queen. You good, Fred? All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. The flop is a King of Clubs, Tray of Hearts, 8 of Hearts. King, Tray, 8. The Kings going into the lead for the 9 seat of Sean. Kings are in the lead. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. The turn card is the 5 of Spades. So in order for the 1 seat of Mike to double up and stay in this tournament would be to get one of the remaining deuces that are left in the deck. Otherwise, Sean will win the hand. Let's go ahead and see the river card. The river card is another 5, the 5 of diamonds, so the 2 pair, kings and 5s, the winning hand for the 9 seed of Sean, thus eliminating Mike White going out in 7th place, 7,835. Give him a round of applause, everybody. We'll have Flora take you out. Flora will take you out, and guys, we're going to just keep going. We're just going to keep chugging. The tournament clock is continuing to go. We're going to keep the cards going. If I can get someone from the floor, should be a dead button, I think. We can get somebody from the floor to escort him back to the cage, and we'll get him. Dale, you want to take the dead button. All righty. Hey, good plan. Nice having you today. Alrighty, folks. And we will start the action with Chris. Chris will fold. Over to Bill now. Bill's going to raise it up to 50,000. Fred, the raise is to 50. Cash folds. Over to Sean now. Sean folds. And the 2 seat of Eric folds. Over to Mark Martin now. And ready, the call has been made by Mr. Mark Martin. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is all spades, 9, Jack, 8. We start with Mark. The wager. 50,000 chip wager by Mark Martin. 5-0. Action over 2. Bill.
Call.
Call has been made, ladies and gentlemen. Call has been made. 2 players. Turn card, please. Turn card, 8 of diamonds. 8 of diamonds. Start with Mark Martin. That is a check by Mark. Now we're on Bill.
$125.
That is a wager of 125,000 chips by Bill. 125,000 chips. And Mark Foltz, winner of the hand, is Bill. .46 minutes to go in the current level, playing 8-16.
Come on.
Any players need anything to drink?
Yes.
We have some people in the studio audience that need drinks too, I believe.
There's a couple of waters.
It's 8. Water.
Yeah.
These guys want some Okay. Alrighty, we will start the action with Bill.
Hey James, I'll take a Diet Pepsi, no ice. Should
Diet
still run.
Pepsi, no ice. All right, we'll start with Bill. Bill folds, cash folds, over and onto the 9 seat of Sean. It's a raise to 36,000 by the 9 seat. 36,000 by Sean. Over to the 2 seat now. Call has been made by Eric. Over to Mark now. And Mark folds. Over to Chris. Chris folds. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 2 red 7s in the tray of clubs. 2 red 7s, tray of clubs. Action starts with the 9 seat. That is a wager.
36.
Looks like 36,000 chips is the wager from the 9 seat. Over now to the 2 seat of Eric. To raise. Gonna go up to 85. To raise to 85,000.
Call.
Call has been made by Sean. All right, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card, 8 of clubs.
Cool.
Sorry, hold on. There was both players check.
Yeah.
Both players check. Well, let's go ahead and see the river card. King o' clubs. Start with Sean. That's a check. Both players check. Pocket 5s are shown for the 2 seat of Eric for 2 pair, 7s and 5s. That will be the weaning hand. Sevens and 5. 2 pair in the air. It's the most commonly won poker hand in poker. 2 pair. Not 7s and 5s, just 2 pair in general. I know that wouldn't sound right, but those are the kind of facts I normally give. All right, Ashton rather is coming back in. Thank you. And he needs a Diet Pepsi without any ice. So you got it. Want to give a shout out to our friend down in Atlanta, Georgia at the offices of Bluff Magazine, Kev Math. Haven't seen you in a while, Kev Math, but we're glad you're watching online. Kevin Mathers is his real name if you're wondering, but if you know him on Twitter, you know him as Kev Math, but he's watching down there in sunny Atlanta, Georgia. I'll be down there tomorrow, actually, Kev Math, so maybe stop by Terminal B and we'll hit up the smoking lounge. All right, first to act will be Cash and Cash folds. Over now to the 9 seat of Sean, and Sean folds. Over to the 2 seat of EB, Eric Bishop. He's going to fold from the 2. Mark Martin folds from the 4. Go to the blinds now. Over to Chris in the small. It's a raise.
Has to be 32.
What's the total?
It's 32.
It's a raise at 32,000 by Chris. Raise to 32. We're on Bill now. Call has been made by Bill. Fred. All right, Ash, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 5 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, 7 of spades. And we start the action with Chris. Start with Chris. That is a wager of 36,000. It's 36,000 bet. 36,000 chip bet by Chris. Over to Bill. And a fold. Winner of the hand will be Chris.
I'll say Chris.
All right, folks, we want to welcome you to hptpoker.com. Thanks for spending your afternoon with us here from Wyandotte, Oklahoma, and the Indigo Sky Casino. It's 3:05 here on Monday, October 21st. If you could please put your cell phone on vibrate for us, that will help. Unless you're watching at home, you can have your cell phone on whatever you want it on. But thanks for joining us with us. We have 6 players left to go. We started with 9. 6 players left to go. Min cash now just under 9,600. The winner will go on with 52,237, and they'll be our new HPT champion. First to act will be the 9 seat, past champion Sean. He's going to fold. And a fold from the 2, a fold from the 4. Over to Chris now, into 5 on the button.
Raise 38.
It's a raise to 38K, Fred, by Chris. Bill folds. Over to cash now.
Raise.
Raise has been announced. Re-raise will be coming from cash.
116,000.
It's a re-raise, Fred, to 116. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Cash. That is his name, by the way. It's really Cash. Cash Carpenter. It's a great name for poker. It's kind of like Chip. Chip's a good name. Spot's a good name if you're a dog. Or Fred, for that matter. I mean, when you think of a cute little dog, you think of Spot or a Fred. I mean, they make sense. I guess St. Bernards typically are named Fred, but not all cute and ugly dogs. All right, the button has moved, Bill. First to act will be the 2 seat. And that's a fold by the mayor, Eric Bishop. Over to the 4 seat now, Mark Martin. It's a raise to 36,000. Mark Martin raises to 3-6. Over to Chris. Looks like a re-raise to 88. It's a re-raise, Freddie, to 88 by Chris. 88. I got folds by Bill and Cash. Over to number 9. 9 folds, Sean. We're back to Mark Martin and the 4. The original raiser. And the fold by Mark Martin. He shows the ace of clovers. And that's a fold. Nice to have Mark Martin with us as he took some time off the NASCAR circuit to play this event here in Wyandotte. Appreciate that. What I need is a joke writer. If anybody wants to volunteer, James at KI. When I say volunteer, it doesn't pay. James at hptpoker.com. I do like that big glove back there, the big fist. That's good. You guys are... All right, the button has moved here.
That's a misfire.
It's... Yeah. The button is on Cash, so first to act will be Mark Martin. It's a raise. One up to 85. It's a raise to 85 by Mark. Chris is going to fold over to Bill now. Bill folds. Cash folds. The 9 seat of Sean folds. And that is a fold by the mayor, Eric Bishop. So the winner of the hand is Mark Martin. Anybody want a drink? Water, anybody?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess over here.
Everybody good in the studio audience? Get rid of this stuff. That's not my this one.
You want something?
Here you go.
Gary, you all right?
All that's out.
Oh, you didn't? Let me get that right now. Hey, Mike Reed, where's the package? Water. Mike, I'm gonna give Gary
Orange wine, 16.
Did you give me that card this time?
16. Yeah, I did. This time.
We'll get him in a minute. We'll get him at 30
Large
next
wine.
when we take a break.
16,000.
Oh, big blind.
All right, first to act will be Chris. Chris folds. It's fold by Bill. It's fold by Cash. The 9-seat folds. Action now. 2 to blinds. Call is made by the 2-seat of Eric, and a check by Mark. So 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Ash. Flop is ace king of spades with the deuce of hearts. That's a wager of 16,000 by the 2-seat of Eric. Over now to Mark. And a fold by
I
Mark.
can't keep putting you on 2 spades, so.
The winner of the hand is Eric Bishop in
I
the
had
2.
about as much ever as you had.
Thank you for clapping. 1 out of 12.
I had a big draw.
Appreciate it, guys. Once again, thanks for clicking on HPTpoker.com. James Larson with the Indigo Sky Casino here in Wyandotte. Am I saying that all right? Wyandotte? Wyandotte, Oklahoma. It's 3:15 here on Monday, October the 21st. Don't forget, we'll be in Iowa following this event. And then after that, it is Florence, Indiana, the Belterra Casino. Then from there, St. Louis, Missouri, the River City Casino. And then out to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the Stratosphere Casino. We'll wrap things up at the... We'll go to Michigan and then Gary, Indiana to wrap things up. All the info on this website, hptpoker.com. All right, we start with Bill Fred, and that is a fold by Bill. Over to Cash now.
What was that?
3,900 or 39,000.
39,000 is the raise amount by Cash. Raises to 39. The 9-seat folds. Over to the 2-seat now.
Re-raise.
To re-raise here, ladies and gentlemen.
95.
Going to 95,000 now by Eric. We go to 95 on the re-raise. Over now to Mark Martin in seat number 4. That is a fold by Mark. Chris folds. And it is a fold by Cash. Winner of the hand is the 2-seat. $29 minutes to go, exactly in the level. 29 minutes. Everybody doing all right?
I'm good.
16,000. Huh?
And we'll start the action with Cash. Cash folds. Over to Sean now in the 9. Going up to 32.
32,000.
thousand is the raise by the 9 seat, 32. I got a fold by the 2 and 4 seats over to Chris now in the 5. Chris makes the call. Over to Bill now. Bill makes the call. With that call, we have 3 players. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and see the flop. A. Flop is the tray of hearts, 5 of diamonds, 6-0 diamonds. We start with Chris. It's a check by Chris. Over to Bill now. Bill checks to the 9 seat. And then a check from the 9 seat. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card, another tray, this time tray of clubs. And we start with Chris. That is a wager of 46,000 chips by Chris. 46. Call has been made by Bill. Over to Sean now.
Raise.
Raise has been announced, ladies and gentlemen, by the 9 seat of Sean.
$180 more.
$216.
It's 216,000.
So a re-raise Freddie to 216 by the 9. Sean raises to 216. Action back to Chris now.
said
Fred.
180 more, so.
He said 180,000 more was his
It's
raise.
226. You're right.
226.
So we have to change the
No,
chip count
226.
to 226 would be the total. He said 180 more, that makes it 226. Sorry about that. Actions on Chris.
390 behind. $387.
Chris folds. Over to Bill now.
How much more?
It would be 180.
It'd be 180 more.
even, yeah.
He said 180, maybe it's 180. And Bill folds. Winner of the hand is Sean. 21 minutes left in the level. 21 minutes. Joe, I thought you had an airplane to get, or a drive to go to. Yeah, that's true. Fold by the 9 seat. There's no 1 seat action on the 2 seat.
40.
It's a raise to 40 by the 2 seat of Eric. Call has been made by Mark. It is a fold by Chris and Bill. It is a fold by Cash. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 10 tray 4. $40,000 chip bet by Eric. Mark calls. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. 9 of spades. It's a check by the 2 seat. Over to Mark now. $110,000. 110, the bet from Mark. And that is a fold by the 2-seat. Mark leads the hand. Let's go ahead and pause the tournament clock, please. Pause the deal.
Bye, guys.
Thank you.
We'll get the cards washed. We're still fixing the problem with that. You want me to get your prize back here, Gary, while we're doing that?
So you get more than mine?
Careful.
Quiet in here. Gavin's gone.
Has he left the building? Or is he at the bar?
Probably.
I was going to buy him a drink. Ivan things up. Chris, you ready for a drink?
Oh, drink.
Can I buy you a drink, Joe?
You can buy it, but I won't drink.
I'm with him.
I quit 15 years ago.
You guys need a
Did you?
drink or anything?
But 6 years.
99.
That's good. Hanging in there.
Everything's good?
Waiting for Kevin to get back.
$17.30 to go on the level. $17.30. Eric folds over to Mark. Mark folds. Chris folds. Bill folds. It's a fold. It's a walk. The winner of the walk is the 9th seat. He shows two black aces in the walk. Two black aces he flipped over. Two black aces.
Thank you, Jesus.
Smart man knew what he's doing that night.
Action.
Yeah, good read.
All right, first act will be Mark Martin. Mark folds. Over to Chris. Chris folds. Over to Bill. Bill folds. To Cash. Cash folds. Over to the blinds now. 2 walks in a row. This time the ace of spades is shown.
I got half the hand.
Yeah, he's got half of it. Chip bet by Sean in the 9. Call has been made by Chris. River time, please. 6 of hearts. Over to Chris. $64,000 chip bet by Chris. 6-4. Call has been made.
You're good.
Chris says you're good. 7-6 is flipped over for Sean for 2 pair. 7s and 6s. That's the winning hand. And for those of you keeping track at home, I was born in 1976. I was a Taurus, month of May. I have the same birthday as my father, May 19th. Both pretty good guys overall. Have our flaws, but Cash folds. Over to the 9 seed. It's a raise to, looks like 36,000 by Sean. 36, a fold by seats 2 and 4. Over to Chris now in the 5. Chris folds. Over to Bill.
Call.
Call has been made by Bill. 2 players, Bill and Sean. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Queen 4-7. Queen of hearts, 4 spades, 7 hearts. I have a check by Bill. Over to Sean now. He checks as well. That Queen 4-7 board, both players check. Let's see the turn. Tray of hearts. Check. Check. Both players checking the tray of hearts. Let's go ahead and see the river card. It's another tray. The other red tray, the tray of diamonds. It's a wager. Looks like 50. 45. I was close. 45,000. 45,000 and a call. King tray flipped over for 3 threes for Bill. He wins the hand. Flips over king tray for 3 threes. Bill wins the pot.
Third one today.
It's James Larson here broadcasting at hptpoker.com. Want to thank everybody at Indigo Sky Casino. It's been a great week here. We've had some great food, some great fun, and met some new friends here. We've seen some fun poker, and we hope to come back here. If you're ever in the area down here by Wyandotte, make sure to stop by the Indigo Sky Casino. It's been a lot of fun, and this property was constructed in September of last year, so it's still pretty new, and the amenities are awesome. All right, the button has moved now to Chris, so first to act will be the 9 seat of Sean. Sean folds, and it's fold by the 2 seat of Eric. It's a raise to 65,000 in by Mark in the 4 seat. It's a fold now by the 5 seat and the 6 seat, both Chris and Bill folding. Over to Cash now. Cash folds. And the winner of the hand will be Mark Martin, ladies and gents. $7.22 to go on the level. $7.22. All right, Eric folds, Mark folds. Over to Chris now, in seat number 5. Going to raise it up to 36,000. The raise total is to 36,000.
My God, guys. Bill folds. Over to cash now.
Call.
Cash makes the call. Over to the 9 seat now. And a call has been made. 36. By Sean. Sean makes the call. All right, 3 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 8 of spades, 5 of spades, 4 of diamonds. We'll start with cash. That's a check by both Cash and Sean. Over to Chris now. That is a bet of 72? 72,000 chip bet by Chris.
All in.
It is a raise now, all in, ladies and gentlemen, by Cash. A quick fold by the 9 seat of Sean.
Thank you, sir. It's a fold by the 9 seat of Sean, and the action back now to the original bettor here, and that is Chris. He's asking for a count of the chips to make the call or fold.
$284.
The total all in, 284 for Cash. Actions on Chris.
Call.
Call has been made, ladies and gentlemen. So we flip over our cards. And I'm going to go ahead and start with Chris. He shows pocket sixes, 6 of diamonds, 6 of clubs for a pair, as well as a straight draw for his opponent. 8 of hearts, 8 of clubs for a flopped set of 8s. They're in the lead. At risk in the hand is Cash, but he is ahead with his 3 8s. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. That is the King of Hearts. King of Hearts, so the 8s in the lead. Only a 7 for Chris can save his hand here. Otherwise, the double up will go to Cash. Let's go ahead and see the river card. River card is a 7 of hearts. The 7 of hearts, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
That making a straight for Chris, thus
Hopefully I've got you
eliminating a tough, bad beat
I don't know if I got
there.
you covered.
You saw one of
Wow,
four
what a-
cards to beat him. And the 7 shows up for Cash, or for Chris, thus eliminating Cash, going out in 6th place with
Good game.
9,577.
Good job, Cash.
Thanks.
Good job.
Give it up, everybody, for Cash. Going out with 9,577.
Oh, that's good.
Enjoyed playing with you all day
Yeah, I
yesterday.
had a good time, guys.
Clock is still going. 2 minutes. Clock is still going.
Keep the clock going. We're good with it. All right, let's go ahead and keep the cards going. 2 minutes left to go on the level. 2 minutes to go. Is it dead button? Wow.
Yeah.
Dead button.
Bill.
Wow, folks, if you're just tuning in to HPTpoker.com, fireworks here at the final table. A flop set for Cash. And on the river, the 7 comes to complete the straight for Chris. He will win and knocks out Cash. Cash will go home with 9,577. Cash Carpenter, thank you for playing this HPT final table. We'll start with Mark Martin. That is a fold by Mark Martin on the dead button opt action we have here. Yes, dead, small, big, and Mark Martin folds. Over now to Chris, who recently won a big pot, like I just said, eliminating Cash from this event to make it 5-handed now. Started with 9, we're down to 5, and we're working 9 to 5. 36, the raised total amount by Chris, 3-6. Bill folds. Sean folds. Over and out of the mayor. Eric, he makes the call. 2 players. Seats 2 and 5. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Tray of spades, queen of spades, 7 of diamonds. Action will start with the 2-seat of Eric. Both players that appear to be checking type motions, so both players check. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card's a jack of spades.
40.
40K is the bet by the 2-seat. Chris folds. The 2-seat of Eric wins. There is 9 seconds left, so this will be the final hand of the level. We will deal this hand, as there's 9 seconds left in this level. Action will start with Chris. It's a raise to 36,000 by Chris. Raise to 36. Over to Bill now.
Raise.
Bill says raise. Re-raise total coming here in a minute.
80.
36. We re-raise it to 80 now. Bill re-raises it to 80. Over to the button now, and Sean. Sean folds. One, the 2-seat of Eric folds, as does Mark. He folds. Over to the original raiser now. And Chris. Chris makes the call. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Tray, 10, queen. Start with Chris. That is a wager.
100.
It's a 100,000 chip wager by Chris.
The worst flops all day.
And a fold by Bill.
Good hand.
Chris wins. It's the end of the level, ladies and gentlemen. The end of the level.
3, 10, 12.
It is my job to inform you. What's that?
3, 10, 20.
Yes. It is my job to inform you that we are going up to 1020 with a 3K. 1020 with a 3K. It's official. It is 3:51, coming to you from the Indigo Sky Casino here in beautiful Wyandotte, Oklahoma. James Larson with you table side. Down to 5, started with 9. One of these players will go home with over 53K and the HPT title. We'll start with Bill. Button is on the 2 seat. It's a fold by Bill. Over now to Sean. Sean's going to raise it up.
50.
Raises to 50,000. It's a fold by seats 2 and 4. Over to Chris now. And Chris folds. Winner of the hand is the 9th seat of Sean.
I don't know what it smells like.
Sean made the call. It's a fold by the 2 seat. Call is made by Mark. Over to Chris now. Chris makes the call. And the option is checked by Bill. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Deuce of clubs, 6 of diamonds, tray of clubs. Chris checks, over to Bill. Bill checks. $45,000 chip bet by Sean. Over to Mark.
Re-raise.
A raise has been announced. It's a raise by raise to 140. 145, the raise to Mark Martin, 145. A fold by Chris and a fold by Bill. Over to Sean now. And that is a fold by the 9 seed of Sean. He flips over pocket kings as he folds. And the 4 seed of Mark, before dragging the pot, shows pocket aces. Shows pocket aces. If you're watching at home, you can see there's some obvious good play going on here at this final table with some great players. Your final 5 here. 1 player will go home with the cash and the HPT title. That cash exactly $52,237. Been playing now for, well, we started at noon today, so we're going at a pretty good clip here, and down to 5, started with 9. It's a fold by Eric, over to Mark now. Mark folds. Over to the button now. And Chris. Chris is going to raise it.
45.
Going up to 45,000. Over to Bill now.
I'm all in.
All in.
It's a re-raise all in, ladies and gentlemen, by Bill. Re-raise all in. Sean folds. Action back to Chris.
It's over 300, right?
It's 4.
Very good.
Chris folds. Winner of the hand is Bill.
It's 3,000, maybe?
One more bill. Thank you.
Action starts with Mark. He folds. Chris folds. Over to Bill. Bill folds. It's a raise by Sean.
50.
Raise to 50. Call is made by Eric. 2 players. Flop, please. Flop is ace deuce of clubs and the jack of diamonds. I have a check, and I have 2 checks now. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Tray of spades. Start with Sean. He's going to wager 20. Call has been made by Eric. River card, please. King of hearts.
1 pair.
Both players check. Eric flips over pocket 5s for 1 pair. Jack of spades, 9 of hearts for Sean. He'll win with jacks. Jackaroos, the win hand.
How much is he paying you to do that?
Nothing. I don't even know it.
He does know his real name, though, is Reginald.
Flying gentleman.
Sean, of course, a past champion here on the HPT in the year 2010. Also final tabled our event in St. Louis. Great to have him back here at this HPT televised final table. First to act will be Chris. Chris folds. Can we get cocktail service if anybody sees it?
I'm all in.
It is a raise all in by Bill. And a fold by Sean. Over onto the 2 seat of Eric. Eric folds.
Call.
A call has been made now
Jesus.
by
Got
Mark
me.
Martin. He makes the call. Let's flip over the cards. I'm going to start with Mark Martin.
Jesus. Come
He
on,
shows
clubs.
ace of spades, ace of diamonds for
Straight or
pocket
flush?
aces. He's going up against ace deuce of clubs.
Straight or flush?
At risk in the hand is Bill, and he's behind his ace deuce behind to his
Straight or
to the
flush,
pocket
dealer?
aces. Let's
The
go ahead and see the
20th
flop
best in
deal.
Oklahoma. Straight or flush, right here, buddy.
The flop is the 10 of clubs, 7 of
2 more
spades,
clubs.
8 of spades. So 1 club comes on the board.
Get a
The
job.
ace is still in the lead, though, for Mark. At risk, the ace deuce of Bill. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is another club, ladies and gentlemen. This time,
Come on, dealer.
the 7
more.
of clubs. So in the lead on the hand
One more.
is the two pair, aces and sevens. However,
Do it.
any club in the deck that is remaining will win
Got
the
faith in
hand
you.
for Bill, and he'll double up. Let's go ahead and see
One more.
the river card.
Club.
It's a club, the jack of clubs, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, baby.
On the river, the jack of clubs.
You're the 19th best. The hell with the,
The two
20th
pair
best.
scratched away, aces and sevens. Jack of club making the ace high flush for the double up for Bill.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Fifth hand won today.
Cannot believe it.
With that double up, Bill is over $1 million in chips.
516.
The all-in was 516.
Got him.
The jack of clubs on the river, leading the entire way with the pocket aces turned into two pair for Mark Martin. Club coming on the turn, the seven of clubs.
When you told me he was the 20th best, I knew he could do it.
And of course, you all saw it here at hptpoker.com, the jack of clubs on the river. We've seen it week in and week out. The river has been the river here on the HPT. Over $1 million now, about $1,032,000, I believe. $1,057,000, the exact count for Bill.
Wow.
Good luck.
And with that jack on the river, we are excused, sir. Thank you for, thanks for playing, bringing our new
Why
dealer.
you called with that hand?
All right, could I get cocktail service to the final table?
I was
please?
desperate. I was ready to
Where's
just
she
go. Well, I didn't want anybody to call me.
Sorry. That's okay.
It's
20.
10, 20.
Chris.
Mercy.
Will do, buddy. God bless.
All right. Start with Bill. Bill folds. Sean folds. And the button folds. That's Eric. Over to the small now. MM. To raise by Mark.
60,000.
Going to 60 and a fold. Mark wins.
Been a long road back.
It's one of the worst things I've ever seen happen to somebody in a tournament. Never seen a flush beat a pair of aces?
It was the amount that you shove 30 big blinds in base deuce and get called by aces and win. It's pretty rare.
It's pretty brutal.
It's about as brutal as it gets, honestly.
Worse than brutal.
I was going to hit either a flush or a straight. I knew that.
Right. I had somebody do that to me with King 6 last tournament I played. I had aces. It didn't work out for me either.
All right, John folds. Raised to 55 by
45.
45 now by the two seat of Eric. Fold by Mark. And a fold by Chris. Over to Bill. Bill makes the call. Two players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is two aces and a 9. Action starts with Bill.
We both check.
We both check, they say. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. 10 O clubs. Start with Bill. That is a bet of 35,000. 35,000 chip bet by Bill. Over now to the 2 seat. That's a raise.
80,000.
Looks like 80. Raised to 80 by Eric. Bill folds. Eric wins. Monitor says 41 minutes to go in the level, ladies and gentlemen. 41 minutes to go. Eric folds. It's a raise by Mark to 65,000. 6-5 over fold now to Chris and Bill. Over to Sean. And Sean folds. Mark wins. Mark folds. Chris folds. So raised by Bill up to 42,000. Sean folds. Over to Eric. Call is made by Eric. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 6 of clubs. Queen, deuce of hearts. Both players check. Turn card, please. 7 of spades. It's a bet of 40,000 by Eric. Calls made.
All in.
It's a raise. All in by Mark. Yeah, it's a re-raise. All in. Fold by Chris. Fold all the way around to the original raiser. And that is Eric asking for a full count.
You're pretty good. I've noticed that. That's 3 and then this. That's good. I'll fold.
Fold. Ace of diamonds shown by Eric's
That's
fold.
the
He
last
folds.
time.
Mark wins.
That I'm going to let this farmer from Kansas pick on me like this.
I had you dominated.
can't believe you didn't call that, though.
You really wouldn't believe it if you saw the other one.
Sean folds. And a fold by Eric. Call by Mark. Over to Chris. Chris makes the call. The option is checked. 3 players, seats 4, 5, and 6. Let's see a flop. Flop is 7-9 king. Start with Chris. Chris checks. Bill checks. Mark checks. Turn card, please. Deuce of spades. Check by Chris. Over to Bill now.
60.
60,000 chip bet. Bill bets 60,000. Over to Mark. Mark folds. Chris folds. Bill wins. It's a fold by Arrow. That's a raise. Going up to 55 by Mark Martin. Chris folds. Over to Bill. Call has been made by Bill. Over to Sean now. In the 9. And a call has been made by Sean. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 7 deuce 8. Check by Bill. It's a 100,000 chip bet by Sean.
All in.
All in.
It is a raise all in by Mark Martin, and all the players fold. That is a fold by Mark. Over now to Chris. It's raised by Chris, going up to 45. Bill folds. Over to Sean. Sean folds. Call has been made by the 2-seat of Eric. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 8, Jack 7. It's a check here first by Eric. That is about a 65,000 by Chris. 6-5. And that is a call by Eric. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. 8 clubs. Eric checks. Over to Chris. And that's a check by Chris. River card, please. Ace of diamonds. That is a wager of 60,000 by the 2-seat of Eric. 6-0. And a call has been made. Eric flips over King 7 for 7s. Jack 10 flipped over for the 5-seat of Chris. He'll win with 2 pair Jacks and 8s. Jack 8. Jacks and 8. 28 minutes to go on the level, folks. 28 minutes. Coming to you from the Indigo Sky Casino here in Wyandotte, Oklahoma, 420. It is 420 here on October 21st. Enjoying our broadcast here at hptpoker.com. We're glad you could join us. Been playing cards now, the final table, for about 4.5 hours roughly. And we're going to keep grinding her all the way through here. So thanks for clicking on hptpoker.com and try to join us at an upcoming event. All the information on this webpage, hptpoker.com. Chris folds. Bill folds. That's a raise.
48.
Up to 48,000 by the 9-seat of Sean. A fold by the 2-seat. Yes. 48,000 was the raise, right? 4-8, and a call was made by only the 4-seat of Mark Martin. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 9-8 deuce. Start with Mark. Mark checks. $48,000 chip bet by Sean. And the call has been made. Oh, it's...
All right.
48 is going to be 96, right?
He's raising to 96.
Well, 48. This is 48.
It's 48.
That's 88.
And
You want me to do
I
that?
didn't quite get enough.
48 was the bet.
yeah, so it should be 96.
96 raises to 96.
It's got to be 96.
Has to be 96, yeah.
There's 80.
80,
It was a raise.
90,
95, 96.
Back to Sean. Call has been made. All right, let's go into the turn card. 8 of spades.
I'm all in.
An all-in bet by Mark Martin. And a call has been made. We'll start with the cards of Mark Martin. Mark's going to show 7, 5 of hearts.
Need a 6.
He is behind. Straight draw, though. He is also at risk going up against the 10 of clubs, 8 of diamonds. 3 8s for the 9 seat of Sean. He's got 3 8s. He's in the lead. A 6 ball is what Mark Martin needs to complete the straight and double up successfully. All right, let's go ahead and see the river card. It's a tray of diamonds, the winning hand. Will be 3 8s for Sean.
Double G.
He'll win, thus eliminating our old pal, Mark Martin.
For not even knowing the guy, you really like him.
That's him.
Nice.
He gave me a ride down here.
Don't waste all my
Hey,
chance.
nice playing what you did.
Give it up for Mark Martin, going on 5th place, 11,579, ladies and gentlemen. He played great, and congratulations to Mark. Tournament clock will continue to go.
I told we cannot take a break.
Okay. All right.
As soon as I get word that we can take a break, I'll try to.
That's fine.
After this level, I guess.
Okay.
Tournament clock still going. We'll remove the chair and keep the cards going here at the Indigo Sky Casino in Wyandotte, Oklahoma.
That's
all right. Let's stick like this.
Nice hand, sir.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate
Always nice to hit a set and then hear all in after
Yes.
that.
Dead small.
That'll
Could have had your beat, but still.
He knows how to put the pressure on.
All right, four-handed, ladies and gentlemen. All right, dead small. We'll get the antes in, and we'll keep the cards going. 4 players remain. Min cash now 15,410. 1 player will go on with the title and just over 52,000
one
here at
blind.
Indigo Sky Casinos in Wyandotte, Oklahoma. It's a Monday afternoon. All right, the action will start with Bill. Bill folds. Now a raise by Sean to 55, a fold by the 2 seat, and a fold by Chris. So after the 55,000 chip raise, the winner of the hand is Sean. Thomas McGee, can I take a peek at your laptop there? 21 minutes to go in the level. 21 minutes to go in the level. Playing four-handed. And we start with Sean. Sean folds. Over to the 2 seat of Eric. Eric's going to raise it up. 45,000 chip. Raise total amount by Eric. Over to Chris. That is a re-raise, folks.
Maybe 20.
120. The raise total amount is to 120. And Bill folds. Over to the original raiser, the 2 seat of Eric. Eric folds. Chris wins. Button is on Chris. Raised to 45,000 by the 2 seat of Eric. 45,000. Raised to 45,000. Fold by the button of Chris. Fold by Bill. Call has been made by Sean. Flop, please. 6 of clubs. 10 of spades. Ace of diamonds. It is a check and a check. Both players checking the 6-10 ace flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 7 of diamonds. Sean's going to bet 60,000 chips. Call has been made by the 2 seat of Eric. River card, please. 4 hearts.
215.
215,000 chip bet by Sean. 215, ladies and gentlemen. Over to another 2 seat. That is a fold by the 2 seat of Eric. Winner of the hand is Sean. And we got a dealer switch.
Hey, good luck, everybody.
Under 15 minutes to go on the level, folks. Under 15 minutes to go in the current level. Great job, as always. Thank you. Hey, let's bring Thomas out here. I want to talk about Thomas McGee. Come on out, our tournament director, while we're shuffling him up. Thomas, come on out real quick. Get you on camera. Give him a round of applause. It was Thomas and his staff that helped us run this tournament. And Thomas, I got to say, we had a lot of fun today and a nice little tourney.
We had an awesome tournament here. Awesome turnout. First time here. We're looking forward to coming back in March or another future date. I think it's going to be in March, though.
All right, give it up for Thomas McGee. He's a good friend of ours, and Billy Hoover and his entire staff, we want to thank him for everything he has done, providing the dealers and the staff and running a well-oiled machine of a tournament here at Indigo Sky Casinos in the Wyandotte, Oklahoma area. Button is on Bill. First to act will be Chris. All right, we have a fold all the way around. It's a fold fest. The winner of the hand will be seat number 2. Those hands typically don't make television, but you never know. If we do, we just slow them down and maybe get the telestrator out and No, we don't do that. By the way, if you're wondering when this is going to air, just check out the webpage, hptpoker.com. You can find out what channel it airs for your market, when it airs, what time it airs, and all that good stuff. Just head on over to hptpoker.com. And by the way, our next event is in Des Moines, Iowa, and from right where we're at here, it's only about a 7-hour drive, I believe, from right here, if you guys live here and want to play that event in Des Moines. We start under the gun with Bill. He folds. Sean folds on the button. Now to the small. And Eric. Eric makes the call. Option now to Chris into big. Chris checks. 2 players, small and big. Ash, let's go ahead and see the flop. Jack of spades and 2 black sixes. Jack of spades and 2 black sixes. I have a check from Eric. Now we move over to Chris. And that's a wager. 35,000 chips by Chris. And a fold. Chris will win the hand. 13 minutes on the nose to go. 13 minutes to go in this level. Playing 4-handed from the Indigo Sky Casino here in Wyandotte, Oklahoma. Alrighty then. Button is on the 2 seat. First to act will be Sean. That is a raise to 65. 55 rather, my bad. Raise to 5-5 by the 9 seat of Sean. I have 2 folds, Eric and Chris. Now over to seat number 6 and Bill.
Call.
Call. Bill makes the call. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 7-10 of spades and the 9 of diamonds.
Check.
Both players check. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. It's the ace of hearts. The ace of hearts. I have a check by Bill and a bet of 50,000 by the 9 seat of Sean. And the call by Bill is made. Let's go ahead and see the river card. River card is the 8 of hearts. 8 of hearts. We start with Bill.
Call.
What was
Great.
the bet? 100? Is it 100?
I do too, Freddie.
It's a 125.
The 125 bet by Bill and a call. And Bill, when he flips over Jack of diamonds, 9 of clubs for the straight. And the cards of King of clubs, Jack of clubs flipped over for the 9 seat for a straight as well. And we chop it up. Chop it up, Oklahoma style. It's a chop. A chop pot. 9 minutes and 45 seconds to go here in the level. 9:45.
I've seen a few miracles today.
I was big blind just last hand.
We'll figure that out somewhere. I got a free pass to win. All right.
All right, the button is on Chris, ladies and gentlemen. First to act will be the 2 seat. Eric folds. Over 2. Chris. I'm gonna raise it up.
50,000.
Going to 50,000. Chris raises to 50. Bill folds. Over to Sean now. Sean makes the call. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is for King of Diamonds and the tray of Hearts. Over to Sean. Sean checks. To Chris now. Looks like 65,000 chip bet from Chris. 65. And a call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. 10 of spades. Sean checks. Both players checking the 10 of spades on the turn. Let's go ahead and see the river card. 9 of hearts. Start with Sean.
200.
200,000 chip bet. Over to Chris. Chris folds. Sean wins. Six minutes to go on the level. 6:30 to be exact. Left in the level. 6:30. Button has moved to William.
Raise.
To raise.
50,000.
Up to 50,000. Raised to 50 by Chris. Bill folds. Sean folds. Over to Eric now in the 2 seat. Call has been made. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 5 of diamonds, 6 of hearts, 4 of spades. Action will start here with the 2 seat of Eric. He's going to check. Both players checking the 5, 6, 4 flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Jack of diamonds. The check over here by Eric. Now to Chris. That is a wager of 50,000 chips by Chris. So we move over to the 2 seat once again of Eric. Eric's going to make the call, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Ash, let's go ahead and see the river card. It's the Queen of Spades. Eric starts. It's a check. Over to Chris.
$110.
110 is the bet by Chris. 110. And a call. We flip the cards over.
You're good.
Chris says you're good. I see mom and dad for the 2 seat. King, queen of diamonds for queens. The winning hand. Eric wins with queens. He takes down the pot in the 2 seat, Fred. 4 minutes to go on the level, ladies and gents.
Just a few years ago, we had all them girls from Oklahoma City up here screaming. When you get old.
Alright, 3,
And 20 of her best friends. And we get a real break. Okay. It's at the end of the level. Okay. Okay.
All right, the button has moved over to the 9 seat. First to act will be Bill with the shades. Bill folds. Sean folds. Over to the 2 seat. And Eric. Makes the call. I have an option now for Chris. Chris will check. 2 players. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 5 of spades, 8 of diamonds, tray of clubs. That is a wager of 20,000 chips from Eric. 20 G's. Call has been made by Chris. Turn card, please. That turn card. Another tray, this time the tray of spades. A check here from Eric. Chris will check as well. Let's go ahead and see the river card. Jack of clubs. Check here. Over to Chris. Looks like 40 G's. 40,000 chip bet by Chris. Over to the 2 seat of Eric now. Call has been made. We flip over the cards.
Nice call.
Chris says nice call, flips over 7-6. I see 5 deuce for the 2 seed of Eric. He's going to win with 2 pair, 5s and trays. The 5 deuce is good. 2 pair in the air. 1 minute and 37 seconds to go in the level.
alright, 3,000.
Minute 20 to go on the level. 120 to go on the level.
Can we take a break?
Come on, it's the Iron Man. Can't handle it up there. No. Use your some empty stuff. Be in your fist.
All right, here we go. Button has moved to the 2 seat. First to act will be Sean in the 9er. It's a raise, ladies and gentlemen, to 55,000. It's a fold by the 2 seat of Eric. Over now to Chris. And the call is made by Chris. Over to Bill. 55 by Sean raised to 55. And then a fold by Eric. And then a call by Chris. Okay. Alrighty, folks. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Ash. Flop is the 6 of spades. Queen of clubs, Jack of hearts. We start with Chris. It is a wager of 85,000 was the wager by Chris. And a fold. And with that, folks, that is the end of the level. We're going to go ahead and take a short dinner break. Back here at 5:30. That gives you 41 minutes. Back here at 5:30. We will get cards in the air at 5:30. All right, folks, we're going to step aside to take a quick dinner break. We know the players need to, as well as our crew. But when we come back in 41 minutes, we will resume final table action here from the Indigo Sky Casino in beautiful Wyandotte, Oklahoma. Don't go too far. More exciting HPT final table action is coming up. And welcome back to HPTpoker.com. After our dinner break, it is now time to get back to final table action. 4 players remain. Only one will go home with the cash at the HPT title. So we're glad you're watching HPTpoker.com. Let's go ahead and start the tournament clock. Mr. McGee, clock is started. And by the way, I must announce that the blinds and antes have gone up. It's 12-24 with a 3K. 12-24 with a 3K, ladies and gentlemen. Chip counts real quick. 840,000 for the 2 seat. In the 5 seat, I got 566K. 776, and your chip leader, you can go ahead and deal. The 9 seat, 1.510. Good luck to all our players.
What's his name?
His name is
R-E-G-G-I-E. Reggie!
Boo, Reggie.
Oh, we found a target, fellas.
And it's a fold by the 2 seat of Eric. Chris folds. And a fold by William. So it's a walk. Very typical after dinner to come back and have the first hand a walk. You prefer Reginald or Sean?
I'm really indifferent.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, it's funny. Some people, James will go by Jim. Michael
don't
will
give
go
him a
by
lot of
Mike.
choice.
Reginald goes by Sean. So, you know, it makes sense. All right, the button has moved over to William. First to act will be Chris, which is short for Chris.
Even the spelling's short.
Fred Bevel's wife name is Chris. She spells it with a K, too. All right. And the action will start with Chris. Chris folds over to Bill. Bill folds now to the blinds. We'll start with the 9 seed of Sean. Sean's going to raise it up.
62.
52. The raises to 62. Raises to 62, Fred. And a fold. 62 and a fold, ladies and gentlemen. Playing 12-24 here. Welcome back to the web feed, hptpoker.com. Got a lot of emails and tweets from people all over the country. Want to say hello to Craig Casino, watching in the Chicagoland area. Bill Rijo, watching down in Florida. And we've got Todd Bear watching in Iowa City, Iowa. And Laura Rausch watching in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Want to thank Laura for joining us here on the web stream. First to act will be William under the gun. And Bill folds. Over now to Reginald. And it's a raise.
65.
Going to 65 by the 9 seed of Sean. He goes to 65. And fold, fold. Sean will win the hand. Sean wins the hand.
Boo,
Can
Reggie.
we have security, please? Get rid of the paparazzi on the rail with the long lens camera, please. Thank you. Security to the rail. There's a large, balding man with a camera. I'm not sure whose crew he's on.
12 and 24.
The button, Fred, is on the 2 seat of the mayor. First to act will be the 9 seat of Sean. And it's a raise now.
65.
65,000, the raise total amount by the 9 seat. Over to the button now. That is a re-raise, ladies and gentlemen. Going to 180 now. Re-raise to 180 by the 2 seat. Chris folds, as does William. Over to the original raiser now of Sean.
You can call me Bill.
I will. And a call has been made.
180.
180.
Total is 180. The re-raise was to a total amount of 180. 2 players. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. 2 black 4s and the tray of diamonds. 2 black 4s and the tray of diamonds. Action will start with Sean, and he checks.
All in.
All in bet.
Call.
And a call, ladies and gentlemen. An all-in bet and a call. Here is the tail of the tape. The 2-seat was the man who made the all-in bet. He flips over ace of clubs, queen of diamonds. He is behind in the hand. Oh, you're fine. The 9-seat of Sean shows 2 black 7s. So 2 pair. He's got 2 pair, 7s and 4s. The at-risk player in this hand is, of course, the 2-seat of Eric. He's looking for an ace or a queen or running cards to make a straight. All right, may I please see the turn card? It's the 8 of diamonds, the 8 of diamonds. So the 7s and 4s in the lead for the 9-seat. Now for the 2-seat, the mayor looking for any of the 3 aces or 3 queens that may be left in the deck. Let's go ahead and see the river card. It's the deuce of clubs. 2 pair for Reginald. He makes 7s and 4s. That is the winning hand, thus eliminating the mayor in 4th place.
Guys, give it up for Eric Bishop. He had a great day going home. Just over 15,000. Way to go, brother.
Oh, yeah. Reggie just made me some money. I like him now.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Don't listen to
Fred, strike the chair. Fred, strike it, strike it.
We got our work cut out for us. What are we going to do here?
How about a little?
It's, believe me, it's not over.
So the button is right. No, it's yeah. Yep, button's right. Exactly.
3 players left here at the Indigo Sky Casino. And Indigo Sky here in
12 and 20.
Wyandotte, Oklahoma. 3 players. 3 players remain. Okay, the button here when you're 3-handed will be first to act. And that is Chris. Chris folds over to the small blind now. And Bill, who prefers to be called Bill,
Call.
call has been made by Bill and a check by seat number 9, Sean. 3-handed, let's see the flop, please. Flop is queen of diamonds, ace of clubs, 5 of hearts. Action will start. And the bet was by Bill, looks like 60? 70,000 and a fold. Bill wins. 70 G's and a fold. Bill is the winner.
Yay, Bill. Come on. There we go. There we go. You cheer me once, you cheer Rezzy 30 times. I mean.
If Bill wins, he told me he's going to buy more black sunglasses.
It was your ride.
Maybe a ball
It was your
cap.
ride.
Well, that's right. 3,000 both.
Let's get a shot of the studio audience. These give yourselves a round of applause. Great studio audience, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not going to lie to you, folks. They've been drinking all afternoon long. Security is very well aware. All right. And the button is on Bill as we try to get back to radio silence here. And a fold by Bill and a fold by the 9 seat. A walk is complete. The walk goes to Chris. Three players remain. Min cash right now at this final table, $20,894. Second place, $31,342. Your winner will go home with just over $52,000 in ice cold hard cash. Here on the HPT, that's what we do. Unreal money, unreal people, unreal crew. And we start with, that's a walk all the way around, Freddie. Bill wins the walk.
Yes.
Just
Ship it. Thank you for your pity.
World Series starts on Wednesday. Do we like Boston or do we like St. Louis?
Cardinals.
Okay, Bev, we start with Chris.
Raised to 50.
So raised to 50 by the button. And Chris, over to Bill now. Bill folds. Call has been made by Sean. 2 players, seats 5 and 9.
That's all right. No, you're fine.
All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is the ace-7 of spades and the jack of hearts. I have a check by Sean. Both players now check. Turn card, please. 5 of clubs. Check by Sean. It's a bet of 65,000 chips by Chris. 6-5. And a call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. Another 5. 5 of diamonds. It's a check by Sean. And Jack 9 is flipped over by Chris, but the ace-4 of clubs flipped over by Sean. He'll win with 2 pair. Freddie, aces and 5s. Aces and 5s for the 9 seat of Sean. He wins the pot, ladies and gentlemen. It's not.
Reg, I'm gonna need a little help with the bar tab. You win, gonna be in trouble. I need 3rd place money.
Yeah, what does 3rd and 2nd pay?
I just said it, Bill, but I'll do it again for you because I like you and I like your black sunglasses. 3rd place, $20,894. 2nd, $31,342, and 1st is $52,237.
It's gonna take 2nd place money, baby. Half a
All right.
third to half a third.
Bill starts. Bill folds. Over now to Sean. Okay, that's a raise. 62, we raised to 62. And a fold by Chris. Sean wins. And Chris shows the old 5 deuce off. The old 5 deuce off. It's one of the favorite hands of our cameraman, Shannon. He likes to play the 5 deuce because he doesn't know how to play poker.
Reggie took another pot. Reggie.
It's getting monotonous. Reggie did this. Reggie did that.
And we start with Sean. Sean folds. It's a raise now.
62.
Raised to 62 by Chris. Over to Bill.
I'm all in.
It's a re-raise.
All
in. All you can eat by Bill.
Thank you.
And a call, ladies and gentlemen. We flip the cards over. And I give you the tail of the tape. The 5 seat behind in the hand. Ace of clubs, 8 of diamonds. That's for Chris. His opponent, Bill, shows the ace of spades. Queen of diamonds. At risk in this hand is Chris, it looks like. Chris, Bill, yeah. Ace 8 is behind. Is Chris. Yep, ace 8 is Chris. Ace queen is Bill.
I do.
Chris is at risk, and he's behind. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. The flop is 2 4s and a 3. It's the tray of clubs, the 4 of spades, the 4 of hearts. So there are chopping opportunities now with this board. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is the King of Clubs. King of Clubs.
Give us an ace.
So the ace queen is still in the lead. Trying to win the hand and eliminate Chris from this game. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. River card is a jack of diamonds. So the winning hand is the ace queen of Bill. 2 4s, ace, king, queen is how we play it down. I got an interview on camera. Interview on camera. Everybody stay where you're at. Guys, give it up for Chris. He's going home with 20,000.
Just step closer, actually, right here, guys.
All right,
Not
Reggie.
bad, huh? Good fun.
Good luck to you, buddy. You too, buddy.
Yeah, I had a lot.
Nice playing.
Was there one hand? I forget. Was there one? Hey, Freddie. Was there one hand that hurt Chris? I forget. Not really. Yeah, you just pretty much had a steady day. What'd you come into this day with? 373. Yeah.
Oh, Bill, what I tell you, you just be patient. I know you.
Thanks so much, guys. I'm now joined by Chris going out in third place. And, you know, we can sit here and talk about the hands, but really, you played great all day, and you're going home with a nice little paycheck.
Well, yeah, I had a couple of missteps. Definitely have bettered my last finish at the final table for HPT, and it was fun. I had a good time.
Had to feel good to get back here. Now, are you going to play more this year and try to get back and maybe win this thing?
Definitely going to play a couple of more, yes.
Okay. And one last question. What are your plans for almost $21,000?
We're still remodeling.
Okay. All right, folks, give it up for Chris. Going out in third, a nice little payday for him. Freddie and Maria, we'll send it over to you.
Thank you, Kevin.
I just want to make
All right,
sure
I'm joined with our dealer, Ashton. We're about to take a 10-minute break and get set up for heads-up play. But what's it been like dealing this final table?
It's been great, James.
And you've done a great job. And she'll be back more as we will continue this HPT final table coming to you from the Indigo Sky Casino in beautiful Wyandotte, Oklahoma. And welcome back to HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson coming to you. We are finally heads up. To my right, we've got Bill. And over here to my left, we have Sean. Only one winner. We'll go home with the title and just over $50,000 in cash. Do me a favor, give these guys a big round of applause. Give them a round of applause. We are heads up here at Indigo Sky Casino in Wyandotte, Oklahoma. Let's go ahead and get the cards in the air. We'll have the tournament clock start. And Bill, I'll have you take your phone off the rail and put it on this little side table I have for you with a Kit Kat on it.
And what's the chip count?
Chip counts, Fred. We'll give him in my ear. Your chip leader, 1.13 for Bill. 131, sorry. 2.561 over here. Excuse me? Let me double check. Button should be on Bill. We are playing 12-24 with a 3K with exactly 43 minutes to go. 12-24 with a 3K, guys.
Button on me.
Yeah. No, button's on. Is a button on Bill, Freddie?
Bill.
Right.
Button is on Bill. Don't call him William, whatever you do.
Oh,
He takes offense to it.
Don't call me late for dinner. That's all
Don't call him late for dinner either. His favorite card, the Jack of Clubs, by the way. Small is the button.
Small blind's the button.
Small big. Playing 12.
12-24.
So 24 over here for.
A bunch of 6 of clubs on the
One more time, round of applause for your final two, ladies and gentlemen. And don't forget also the Cardinals start the World Series on Wednesday. Here we go. We'll start with Bill.
baby.
One of the better hands I've had
And
today,
the
but I'm going to lay
first-
it down.
The first hand of heads up is
Neil,
a
you're
walk
not
for
starting off
Reginald
really good now.
or
Come
Sean as Bill folds the 7 deuce. Hey guys, I know we moved, but make sure you're aligned to your camera. Looks like you need to move a little bit over. Right there, there you go. Just
Okay.
tuck yourself a little bit that way. And you're good.
Good play, Reggie. Act like you've never been on a TV table before. I like it. Jedi mind trick.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the button has moved over to Sean. He will be first act, playing heads-up poker, hand number 2 here at the Indigo Sky Casino in Wyandotte, Okie. That's a
I think he's bluffing.
call for Sean. Now option 2, Bill.
Check.
Bill checks the option. All right, Ash, let's go ahead. Thought we were having an earthquake. Let's see the flop. 8 of hearts, deuce of diamonds, queen of spades. We start with Bill. I thought they took care of it. It's a check, and now a bet by Sean to 55,000. Bill folds. The winner of hand number 2 is Sean.
God, I'm tired of hearing that.
You and me both.
A headache.
Guys, the producer's telling me the screaming's okay, just less pounding, I'm told by the back. Less pounding. I'm not sure who it is.
Red Sox fan.
Yeah. He's from Boston. Go give him a rack of beers. Go find out where he parked his car. Okay, we dial it back in. Button has moved to Bill. Playing 12-24 with a 3K.
I love me some Wyandotte.
12 has a call.
Action is on Bill. Bill's going to raise it up. Go to 82. The raises to 82,000 by Bill. Sean folds. Bill is your winner
Yay.
of hand number 3.
Good job, Bill.
He's going to let me win all the little pots, I think.
If Bill wins, he plans to use the money for more dark sunglasses. And if Sean wins, he didn't tell us what he was going to do with the money.
I know reason.
I can't say that out loud, though. We're on a web feed. H is in B. All right. Button has moved to Sean. And that's where we'll start, in the small. And that's a quick fold. Chips are thrown to Bill. That'll be his first warning for
Don't get
chucking
violent,
the
Reggie.
button and or chips.
He loses one hand, he gets all ticked. Come on.
Damn it. We need to bet on something.
I'll bet on Reggie. Who wants to take that?
All right, button has moved. Pavel, it's over to Bill now. He'll be first to act.
I'm trying to
on
give
the
him a
button.
false sense of security.
Okay.
Okay. That to him. Did he call me or what?
You were supposed to be a small blind.
I'm supposed to be a small blind. Okay.
Yeah, the button is the small blind.
So confusing.
12, 24. It's very easy, actually. The button always goes first, and it's a small blind. I used to be confused, too, for the first couple of years. Okay, the call has been made by Bill. Now we have an option. The option is checked by Sean. Both players going to the flop. You can help her with the chips. All right, Ash, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 7 of diamonds, tray of spades, jack of clubs. I have a check by Sean. And now we're on Bill. Bill's going to bet out. Looks like 80. We'll check it here. 70 and a fold.
Chip it.
70,000 and a fold. Bill is your winner.
Chip that monster. That was pretty pathetic clapping, I want to tell you there.
Alright, 80 in. It'll be 24 this time, Bill.
Thank you. You just have to.
Trying to help you out.
All right, the button has moved over to Sean. He'll be first to act in the small blind, playing heads up here from the Indigo Sky Casino, Wyandotte, Oklahoma. Oklahoma. All right, the call has been made by Sean, and the option has been checked by Bill. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. It's the 3-4 of hearts and the 7 of clubs, so close. I have a check by Bill. Now over to Sean. Sean's going to wager 35,000 chips. 35,000 in chips. And a call has been made. 3-7-4. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. 7 of spades now. Action will start with Bill. Both players checking the 7 of spades. Let's see the river. 8 of clubs on the river. So close. We start with Bill. Bill checks. Sean's going to flip over 5-4 for 2 pair. That is 7s and 4s. And 9-6 is flipped over.
Does a
for
gut
Bill.
shot win?
So the winner will be the 2 pair. 7s and 4s.
Oh, please.
Oh, yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, the Kool-Aid guy is here.
I need some of that.
Welcome to the final table, my friend. All right, Fred, button has moved over to Bill. He'll be first to act, playing heads up here, the Indigo Sky Casino. Call has been made by Bill. Option now. Option is checked by Sean. 2 players. As we are heads up, let's go ahead and see a flop. That's a 4 of clubs, Jack, King of spades. Sean checks. Over to Bill. Bill's going to wager. Looks like 80,000 straight is the bet. 80K by Bill. And a call has been made by Sean. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Oh, that's okay. The burn is off, right? So that would be the next. That'd be the next card. Yep. Deuce of diamonds. The wager. It's an 80,000 chip wager by Sean and a fold. Sean will win.
Yeah! R-E-double-G. I-E.
By the way, that is Ashton's first mistake all day. She's done great. And it really wasn't even a mistake. It was almost, but with that, we're going to go ahead and bring in David now. I mean, no offense, but we're going to bring in a new dealer. Give her a round of applause.
Good job.
The manager's looking for you in his office right now. 5 minutes. Give it up for David, folks. He's going to deal for us.
Yes, yes we can. Oh no, Merkin already found that one. Merkin already found. These are on the burn. This one. Oh, Heather burning. Wait a minute.
All right, we'll start the action, Fred, with the small blind. Yeah, he's right. Small, big, yeah. Small is always the button. That's not a... We're going to raise it up. Looks like 52 to me and a fold. Sean raises the 52, Freddie, and a fold. A fold.
We call security on these guys. Oh my gosh. What's that?
Hey, we got Sean to smile. That's good.
Am I small?
All right, the button has moved now. Over to Bill, will be first to act. Into small. Bill makes the call. We have an option now to Sean. Sean's going to check the option. Let's go ahead and see the flop D. Flop is deuce 7-4. Deuce 7-4. I have a check by Sean. Over now to Bill. Bill is going to wager 50,000. Fred in a fold. 50, and Sean folds. Bill wins.
Good job, Bill. Good job, Bill.
Thanks.
Exactly 27 minutes to go on the level. Exactly 27.
I think I've got him on the ropes now.
Yeah. All right, the button, like I said, is on Sean. He'll be first to act. Playing 12-24. That's a raise. We're going to go up to 62. 62 is a raise by Sean. Over now to Bill. 62 is the raise total amount. And a call has been made.
Wait,
60.
I actually get 12 back. I was just calling. Got 62 in there.
He put out how much?
He left that out there. He threw out the 62.
I threw out 62.
24.
Okay, so
He was trying to call. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
I think it was pretty obvious that he was trying to make the call. So we're going to go ahead and
Take
take those
back
chips back.
12.
We're not going to make that a raise. Because both players, all of us understand that was.
Such nice people here at the HPT.
All right, Fred, the call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the flop. That is a 10 of diamonds, 5 of clubs, tray of clubs. It's a check by Bill over to Sean now after the check by Bill.
We would, because I'm
Somewhere in the South Pacific, that is a 30,000 chip bet by Sean. 3-0. And a call by Bill. Turn card, please, D. It's another tray. This time the tray of diamonds. Diamond. We start with Bill. Bill checks. Sean checks as well. River card, please. River now. 10 of clubs. 10 of clubs. We start. Bill checks. Sean's going to check and flip over 8-5 of diamonds for 3 pair. 10s, 5s, and 3s. That's the winner.
That was sweet.
Yeah. Trying to get that stopped.
I'm starting to doubt your sincerity.
Button has moved now. Over to Bill. That is a raise by Bill. 62?
74.
74. It's pretty close. To raise to 74 by Bill. Over to Sean now, Fred. Call has been made by Sean. Let's go ahead and see a flop, please. King tray 10. All right, we have a check by Sean. Now over to Bill. That is a wager. What was the bet amount, just so I can write it? Looks like 85. 85 and a fold, Fred. 8-5 fold. The winner of the hand is William or Bill.
Here we go.
Or B. All right, the button is on. Sean, he'll be first. He's going to make the call. Option now to Bill.
Call. Oh, a call.
Okay, he said call, but he's just got an option. So, right? Is that what you said?
Check.
Check.
I don't even know the terms anymore.
I know, right? We're all a little tired, I think. Okay, the option was checked for the record. Let's go ahead and see the flop. I got all hearts. 10 of hearts, king of hearts, 4 hearts. Action will start with Bill. Bill checks. Over to Sean. Sean wagers 40K. Back over to Bill. Bill folds.
R-E-double-G. I-E.
Reggie wins. Thanks for clicking on hptpoker.com. 2 players left. We started with 9. Only one will go home with the cash and the title. James Larson Broadcasting.
We get a cocktail waitress?
Courtside, yeah. Cocktails, please. If somebody could notify the cocktail server, that'd be great. I have a feeling that the players are ready to start drinking. Sir, if you could just take your drink off the rail, that's the only thing. Doesn't look good on the TV. Oh, all right. First act will be the small.
One of Joey Brown's friends.
It's a raise to how much? 74? Raise to 74, Fred, by Bill, and a call by Sean. All right, let's see the flop. 8, 9, queen. 8 of spades, 9 of hearts, queen of diamonds. Over to Sean first. He checks. Over to Bill. Bill checks. Turn card, please. 9 of diamonds. Start with Sean. That's a check by Sean. Over to Bill. That is a wager. It looks like 100. 100? 100,000 is the bet by Bill.
A raise.
Raise has been announced, ladies and gentlemen. The 100 has been. Get you that total amount here, Fred. Going to 290? 290. Sean raises to 290. Back over to Bill.
All right.
And a fold.
Some people call him Sean, but I call him Reggie.
Winner of the hand is Sean. He wins the pot. Playing heads up here at the Indigo Sky Casino. I want to thank our producer, Fred Bevel, our director, Kevin Beauvais, tournament director, Thomas McGee. We also want to thank our entire crew for coming out. I want to thank the entire staff at Indigo Sky Casino and all the fine folks of Oklahoma. It's a great state, let's be honest. Give it up for Oklahoma. No Indian sounds. All right, the button is on Sean. He'll be first. It is a raise, ladies and gentlemen. 48. Raised to 48 by Sean. And a fold. Reggie wins, and AKA Sean. Want to thank the crew as I was naming a producer director, but we also want to thank Kent Sorgi from Marion, Iowa, Dale Bear. Dale Bear from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Raider lover.
We want to thank in the back Zach Howard. He's from Miami. He's a hometown guy. Zach Attack back there. Shenandoah Appleby from Anamosa, Iowa. And the new guy. Still don't know your name, but he's the new guy. He's from here.
Look at new guy.
All right, button has moved
New guy.
to Bill. Bill will be first. Small blind. Bill makes the call. I have an option now for Sean. Sean checks the option. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 2 red 5s and the 10 of clubs. Sean checks. Over to Bill. Bill's going to wager what looks like 60,000 in chips and a fold. Bill wins. B-I-L-L.
B-I-double-L.
As a reminder to the studio audience, if you've had too much to drink, make sure to call a cab, a designated driver, and get home safe. All right, we will start with Sean. He's on the button in the small blind. It is a raise by Sean. We're going to go up to 74,000. 7
How much
4.
more?
50,000 more for Bill.
Raise.
Raise has been announced by Bill. And before the raise amount was be able to be chopped out, a quick fold by Sean Freddie. So a raise without any dollar amount and then a fold. The winner of the hand is Bill. Before today's final table, Bill rented Risky Business and watched it on repeat before he came down from his hotel room.
Guys, you want a drink? Anybody? Whiskey and sour.
Water and a Monster. Blue Monster.
Can I take a bottle of water, please?
Thank you.
Okay, the action is on Bill. He's in the small. He's going to complete it. Makes the call. Option now to Sean. Sean's going to raise it up. We're going to go up to 75. Raises to 75,000 by Sean. We're on Bill.
Raise.
A raise has been signified by Bill. Get you that re-raise amount here. Re-raise by Bill.
219.
219. The re-raise is to 219. Action now. Over 2. Sean. Sean folds. Bill will win. Bill gaining a few fans here. Indigo Sky Casino. Wyandotte, Oklahoma. 50 G's plus in the title going home for the champion. This will be hand number 122 for all of you keeping track at home. 122. And we'll start with Sean in the small. That's a raise by Sean.
70 more.
74.
Raises to 74,000 by Sean. Over to Bill now.
74 total.
It's a call by Bill. Alrighty, let's see a flop, please. It's the 5 of spades, 6 of diamonds, and 9 of spades. Bill checks, and Sean checks. Turn card, please. Tray of hearts. Over to Bill. Bill's going to wager. It's like 130 and a fold. 130 and a fold. The winner of the hand is Bill. Bill Donnelly. And a fold by Bill. Reggie wins. It is a raise to 74 by Sean. 62, Fred. Change it to 62. Raises to 62 by Sean. Bill makes the call. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. It's the 10 deuce 6, 6 of diamonds. We will start with Bill. Bill's going to wager. It looks like 90 G's and a fold. Bill is going to win. A little bit about Bill. He owns a business in Oklahoma City. It's a janitorial business. He's been owning and operating that for many years. And his real plans for the cash are not more black sunglasses, but he wants to buy himself a new set of golf clubs. What's your handicap, Bill? I'm going to guess you at I'm going to guess you at a 15 handicap. Am I close?
Some really expensive beer after this.
All right, the button has moved over to golfer Beal.
Thank you.
He'll be first. And we start with Bill. That is a call by Bill. Option now to Sean. And a check. Option was checked, Fred. Let's go ahead and see the flop. It's the jack, tray of spades, and the 6 of diamonds.
Check.
I have a check by Sean. Over now to Bill. That is a wager of 50,000 chips by Bill. Sean makes the call. 50 and a call. Turn card, please. Another 6, this time of hearts.
Check.
Check by Sean. Over to Bill. That is a wager by Bill, and the total amount of 90,000 and a fold by Sean. Bill wins. right, the button has moved to Sean. Sean folds. It's a walk for Beal.
Ship it.
Okay, we will start. Button is on Bill. He'll be first. Call has been made by Bill. Now Sean has the option, and he's going to raise it up. We're going to 65,000. Raises to 65. Back over to Bill.
How much more?
65.
Back total.
It's going to be easier.
21 more? 40. Or 40.
And the call has been made. The call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 10 of clubs, queen of diamonds, king of clubs. It is a check by both players. 10, queen, king. Turn card, please. Turn card, this time the ace of diamonds. Check by Sean. Over to Bill now. Bill's going to bet 80,000 in chips. 80,000 chip bet over to Sean. Call has been made by Sean. All right, let's go ahead and see the river card, please. River card, 4 of clubs. Sean checks. And they both check. Ace, 9 is flipped over for Bill. He's going to win with aces. Winning hand. 4 minutes to go at 12:24 with a 3K. 4 minutes to go,
Thank you,
ladies
person
and
in the back
gentlemen.
corner.
All right, merch button is on. Sean, he'll be first in the small. And it's a quick fold. Bill wins. A little bit about Sean, if you don't know, he won an event in 2010. He's got over 215,000 in career earnings. Likes playing the HPT, and he's had some pretty good success. Final tabled our St. Louis event, which I guess would have been this year, right? Sean, you final tabled that event, was it earlier in the spring?
It was October last year.
October of last year. Last year he final tabled St. Louis.
Get a boy, Sean Rabbit!
He's trying to win his second HPT title here. And it will be his second, if he wins this, it'll be his second championship in the state of Oklahoma. His second HPT championship in the state of Oklahoma. All right, the button has moved over to Bill. He'll be first to act. Still playing 12:24, ladies and gentlemen. About 3 minutes to go in the Lavelle. That's a call by Bill. Option now is checked. Option is checked. All right, let's go ahead and see a flop, please. Flop is deuce, queen, 6.
You're doing fine. Just a little bit higher up. Thank you.
And we'll start with Sean. Sean checks. Bill checks. Well, let's go ahead and see the turn card. 5 of spades. Sean's going to wager 50,000 chips. Over to Bill. Bill folds. Sean is your wiener.
The R to the E to the double G-I-E.
I want to remind everybody about a piece that we have that's going to be on the website and upcoming TV shows. We, this summer, flew out and we sat down with Doyle Brunson, did a 4-hour interview with him, and it's going to be on all the programs coming up, and it's called A Poker Life. And Poker Life with Doyle Brunson, we have to thank our sponsor, Ace Play Poker. Check out their website at aceplaypoker.com. Button is over on Sean. He'll be first in the small, playing 12-24. Sean's going to raise it. 62,000. The raises to 62. Over to Bill now.
I'll call.
Bill's going to make the call. 62 and a call, Bavel. That is a call. 2 out of 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 4-8-3. 4-8 of hearts and the tray of spades. We start with Bill. It's a bet by Bill. Looks like 80,000 chip bet by Bill. And a call has been made. Hey guys, I love photos, but just if you could just shut your flash off is all I need you to do. We got 2 1K bulbs here. There'll be plenty of light for you. All right. Yeah, these are 1Ks. Yeah, they are. I'm getting a tan. All right, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Jack of spades over here to Bill. Check. Both players checking the jack of spades. Let's go ahead and see the river card. Another jack, this time the jack of hearts over here to Bill. He'll start. Bill checks. Sean's going to check. Sean flips over ace king. And Bill flips over queen 8 for 2 pair. Jacks and 8s. The winner of the hand is Bill. Jacks and 8s. All right, that's the end of the level, ladies and gentlemen. I must notify you now. Blinds and antes are going up. We're going to 1530 with a 4K. 1530 with a 4K. You have been notified. Clock continues to run as we go into the next level. Button has moved over to Bill. It's funny, we have all these chairs and you guys are all standing over in that area.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, 4,000.
It's all good. Do the Vikings win tonight? Who do the Vikings even play? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm a Viking fan. I grew up in Minnesota. But I think the G-men get their first victory tonight. All right.
I'll take AP for 100 yards at 2-1.
All right. The button is on Beal, and he'll be first. And that's going to be a raise by Bill. We're going to go up to 80,000. Bill goes to 8-0.
I'm gonna raise.
There has been a raise has been announced, ladies and gents. The raise has been announced.
Seven more. I haven't raised yet.
He hasn't raised yet. All he's done was put in the chips. There has been no raise. We'll get you a total raise amount here.
I've got 5, 6.
You bet 80.
This is 80. This
Okay,
is
that was the
80,
call.
yeah,
and
he
that's
just
the raise.
completed it. So let's find out what the total is there. That's another.
Don't worry about it.
I need to know what the total is, though, is all.
225. 225.
225 was the total raise. Total raise is 225 on a full. I want to take this time to say hello to our Director of Operations watching back in Fargo. It was her birthday yesterday. And how about we give a round of applause for Jen Mastrud. She's at home watching the live web stream. Happy birthday to you, Jen.
I get your emails.
Yes. So, Jen, we hope you're enjoying your evening in Fargo, North Dakota.
Sorry about that.
And happy birthday To you, Jen Mastrud. All right, the button has moved over to Sean. He'll be first.
$85.
It's a raise to 85,000 by Sean. Raise to 85. And a fold. Sean wins. Sean wearing the Cleveland Brown colors today as well. That's more Cleveland than it is Iowa. He's got the orange and the brown.
He's a Raider fan, don't let him fool you. Oh, it's not funny. No, Ray, it is.
$4,000 each.
Oh, yeah. Who do you
Goody.
guys like?
I'm guessing Broncos is his team. I'm just going to take a stab.
They played good last night.
Yeah, referees kind of got him at the end. That's a true story. Andrew Luck doing his best impression. All right. Bill throws it in quick. It's a walk. I'm going to take this time to let everybody know that we're on the road for another 6 weeks. We've been on the road, by the way, for 6 weeks. Look at our crew. These guys are starting to look like the guys from Guns N' Roses back in '88 when they were on the road with Motley. 6 more weeks left of this. And we're going to continue the juggernaut. All the information on the webpage, hptpoker.com. Come on out and give it a shot. And who knows, maybe you'll be playing for the unreal cash. Button has moved, Pavel. It's over on Sean. He will be first. Playing heads up here. Indigo Sky Casino, Wyandotte, Oklahoma.
85.
To raise to 85,000 now. Raise to 85. Over now to Bill after the raise of 85. And that is a call by Bill.
Almost.
Let's go ahead and see a flop, please. Flop is the 4 of spades, 10 of diamonds, king of hearts. Checked by
85.
Bill. And an 85,000 chip bet by Sean. 8-5. Over now to Bill.
How much?
85.
And Bill folds. Also want to thank our hand-for-hand updater on this very website you're watching. If I always tell folks, if you're in your cubicle at work and you need to keep the speakers down, or maybe you can't watch the live web feed, you can watch the hand-for-hand updates. There's a little icon on there. All operated by our
I'll get
good
it
friend
within the next hour.
from Tennessee,
Yeah.
the Merch Dog.
You remember that one?
StansShack.com. All right, button is on Bill. He'll be first. Heads up here at Indigo Sky Casino. One player going home with the cash and the title. It's a raise. Raise to 80,000 by Bill. And a call by Sean. 80 and a call by Sean. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 2 black queens and the 6 of hearts. 2 black queens and the 6 of hearts.
I'm all in.
It was a bet of 60,000 by Sean, and all in raise and a fold. Bill wins and he takes his cards out of the muck to show King 5. He shows King 5. They're handing out glasses of water here to the people in the water with a lime because everybody's thirsty in Oklahoma. It gets very warm here. Very warm here in Oklahoma.
There.
desert life.
More tingly than
Okay, Fred, button has moved over to Sean. He'll be first. And he makes the call. Got an option now for our friend Bill. Heads up. Oh.
How much?
84.
We're going up to 110. Raises to 110. Hold on, Fred. Yeah, no. The raise was to 110. How much over here, the re-raise?
230.
Now a re-raise to 230, Freddie. Yes, sir.
All in.
And then 230. And then now an all-in re-raise.
Get in. Or sevens.
No.
People wouldn't play good enough.
Sean made it 110.
230.
230.
Bill made it 110, and then Sean made it 230. And then we had an all-in from Bill and a full.
Do we have to explain everything to you?
Tell him, Fred.
I'm just. It's a joke.
Bill won.
You thought I forgot, didn't you?
We're getting it. I saw. He's just not blind.
And a quick fold by Bill. Yeah.
When's the first game of the World Series? Tonight?
Wednesday.
Wednesday, okay.
In Boston.
49 minutes to go.
That's all
Is it in St. Louis or Boston?
Boston.
49 minutes to go.
Oh, that's right, yeah. That's such a stupid rule.
Call has been made by Sean.
You calling?
We have an option now.
Check.
Option is checked by Bill. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 10-5-4, 10 of hearts, 4 of hearts, 5 of clubs. It's a check by Bill, and then a 50,000 chip bet by Reginald, and Sean will win. 50,000 chip bet and a fold, Sean wins.
I've been here for Reds all day, and I'm continuing. Although I do like Billy, he's a good dude.
All right, the button has moved over to Bill. He'll be first. Playing 15-30. And that is a raise by Bill. Going up to 80,000 by Bill. 8-0 over to Sean. And a fold. Bill's going to win, and Bill shows ace-4. He shows ace-4. The old ace-4.
Take it to the bank.
All right, the button has moved over to Sean. He'll be first. Sean's going to make the call. Option now to Bill. Bill's going to raise it up. 110 now. Bill raises to 110, Fred, and a call. 110 more and a call. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop. And a quick fold by Sean, the winner of the hand. Is Bill. A walk, Fred. Well, once again, thanks for clicking on HPTpoker.com. Glad to have you along with our web stream. James Larson with you, coming from the Indigo Sky Casino here in beautiful Wyandotte, Oklahoma. Fred Bevel in the back producing. Kevin Beauvais is our director. Want to thank our entire crew for an awesome week here. Had a lot of fun, met some new friends, and had some nice weather here at the Indigo Sky Casino in Wyandotte. The button has moved over to Bill, and he will be first. Bill quickly folds. The walk is awarded to Sean.
Attaboy, Reg. Rabbit hunt for profit.
I'm told from the bar, too, they've ran all out of vodka. I apologize, guys, but you're in. They're bringing in more, I'm told. All right, the button has moved over to Sean. He will be first to act in the small blind. We're playing 15-30. That is a raise. We're going to go up to 60. Going up to 60,000 is Sean. Over to Bill now. After the raise to 60.
50 more?
30 more.
Be 30 more for you
30.
to call, sir. Call has been made by Bill. 60 and a call. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Seven of clubs, deuce of hearts, queen of hearts. I will start with Bill. Bill checks over to Sean. Sean's going to wager. 70,000 is the bet. 70,000 chip bet. Over to Bill now. Bill makes the call. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Yes, check, bet, call. Six of diamonds. It's a check by Bill. Over to Sean now.
Check.
Yep. Okay, let's go, and both players check. Let's see the river. Ace of clubs on the river. A check and a check. 8-7 of diamonds is what Sean flips over for sevens. Pocket eights. Two black eights flipped over for Bill, and he will win the hand with his two black eights. All right, folks, the button has moved over to Bill. He'll be first as he's still stacking chips. It's a raise by Bill. Raised to 80, Fred, by Bill. 8-0. Over to Sean now. And the call was made by Sean. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is the ace deuce of diamonds and the nine of spades. Start with Sean. Sean checks. to Bill now. Bill will wager. Looks like 110. 110 is the bet by Bill. Call has been made by Sean. Call has been made. Let's see the turn card, please. 7 of spades. It's a check by Sean over to Bill. Bill's going to make a wager. 180. 180,000 chip bet by Bill. Over to Sean now. That is a call by Sean. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. 10 of clubs. Start with Sean. He checks over to Bill. Bill checks and he shows ace tray. We see ace 5 for Sean, so we will chop it up. It's an old-fashioned Oklahoma chop, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Yeah, good job, fellas.
Old-fashioned chop.
Just thinking you might be on a had 2 diamonds
Last 2 left. Forbidden rule.
until the end there.
That's the rule. Oklahoma.
You could play ace 5.
A lot of chances to win that hand. I'll take advantage of any of them.
All I get. Hi, Bob.
We got Kit Kats going. That's all we got is Kit Kats. This broadcast brought to you by our good friends at M&M Mars. If you're listening, please send a check. All right, the button has moved to Sean. He will be first. He folds. Bill is your winner.
Ship it.
We need to record that laugh. Make some money with that thing. All right, we start with Beal. It's a raise. Going to 70. Yeah, 70,000 is the raise by Beal. Over now to Sean after the raise. Sean's going to make the call. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 7 Jack tray. 7 hearts, Jack of clubs, tray of diamonds. Sean says check. And we're over to Bill. Bill says check as well. Let's see the turn card, please. Ace of hearts. Sean checks. Over now to Bill. Bill's going to wager. It looks like 80. 80K. And a call. River card, please. 5 of hearts.
230.
$230,000 is the bet. A 230,000 chip bet. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Sean. All right, the raise by Sean.
80.
Going up to 80. Going up to 80 and a fold. 80 and a fold, Sean wins.
Reggie!
Take a break if we can. I know it's kind of quick.
Okay, we got to change some tape drives. We all need a bathroom break. Let's take a 7-minute break.
I just took one too. All right, let's shoot crap. Let's pitch quarters. Wow.
I'm good. I'm good.
Thanks.
Just now.
It's time to take a quick break here so
Just
our
now.
two players can use the bathroom. We're going to change drives, but we'll be back in 10 minutes to wrap up this final table. Don't go too far. You are watching the HPT. Welcome back to HPT Poker. We're still heads up here at the Indigo Sky Casino in Wyandotte, Oklahoma. We are now going to get the final table going. Let's start the tournament clock. 30 minutes, 31 seconds to go. Give them a round of applause. Your final two, ladies and gents. Okay, the button is on Bill. He'll be first. That's a call, and the option is checked by Sean. Oh, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 7, 5, 6 of clubs.
6 of clubs.
And well, Sean checks. He's first.
Write it down. Everybody.
Now we'll go to Bill after the check by Sean. And a bet of 60,000 and a fold. The winner is Bill. Like to announce that we have Phil Ivey's rooting section in the audience today. They're #1 fans. Phil Ivey's cheering section.
You leave 30,000.
Button is on Sean. He'll be first. He's going to make the call. Option now to Beal. Bill's going to raise it up to 80. Raises to 80 and a call. Raise to 80 and a call. All right, Ashton. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 4 of clubs, 9 of diamonds, 2 of diamonds. Start with Beal. Bill's going to make a wager. Looks like 90K, 90,000 chip bet.
Call.
Sean makes the call. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Jack of hearts. Over to Bill. Bill checks and Sean checks. Both players checking merch the Jack of hearts. Let's go ahead and see the river. Deuce of hearts. That is a check and a check. Sean's going to flip over 9, 6 of hearts for 9s and deuces. Ace of diamonds, 10 of hearts flipped over for Bill. So the winner is Sean with his 2 pair, 9s and deuces.
Double G. I I've given it my all.
We actually still kind of like it. It's amazed that we're not tired of it. Call is made by Bill, and the option is checked. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is the deuce of spades, 8 of diamonds, 5 of diamonds. Sean checks, and Bill checks as well with the 2-8-5 board. Just gonna bring that down a little bit for our producer. Turn card, please. 8 of spades. Check by Sean. Over to Bill now. It is a bet of 70,000 and a call. River card. King of hearts. Sean checks over to Bill. Bill's going to wager, and that total wager amount is 120. 120. Sean makes the call. Bill's going to flip over ace king for 2 pair, kings and 8s. The winning hand, kings and 8s. Bill is your winner. You are watching HPTpoker.com exclusive final table coverage coming to you from Indigo Sky in Wyandotte, Oklahoma. Heads up, started with 9 today, down to 2. Sean's going to raise it up. Going to 70, 7-0, Bavel and Merch.
Raise.
A raise has been announced. The original raise was 70,000. Now we'll get the total on the re-raise from Bill. So re-raise to. It's more than that.
It's $1 million, I think, isn't it?
Raised to 160. Re-raise now to 160 by Bill.
I'm on.
Now it's a re-raise all in by Sean. Action back to Bill.
You never gave me a chip. You never gave us a chip count. Just a rough.
A rough estimate of the chip counts going into this hand. 1.5. A little over 2.1 going into the hand. 1.5. 2.
Wow. I'll call.
Call has been made. Call has been made. We flip over the cards, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the tail of the tape. At risk in the hand is Bill. He's behind. He shows ace of spades, jack of clubs.
One ace.
His
dealer, one
opponent,
ace.
who can win it if his cards hold up, have pocket queens. It's the queen of clubs, queen of diamonds. The queens are in the lead, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen.
One ace. Or 2 more jacks.
Once again, at risk is Bill. Ace Jack going up against pocket queens of our chip leader and Sean. Ashton, may I please see the flop?
Queen in the window. Queen of hearts.
It's the ace of hearts, 7 of spades, 6 of diamonds. As you can see, folks, the ace going in the lead now. The ace jack of Bill. His aces are in the lead. Let's see the turn card, please. 9 of spades. Well, you all know what Sean needs. He needs one of the remaining 2 queens in the deck. Otherwise, they double up will be complete for Bill. Let's see the river card. 5 of hearts on the river. The winning hand, aces. Bill will double up. We'll bring Thomas McGann to make the chip count right and get back to play.
Right. Seems like there's 10 aces in a deck, doesn't it? They just come up all the time. Any point in coloring those up? Doesn't matter. I don't care.
Get him on the next level.
1, 6, 10,000?
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah, these are 2 each. Okay, there we go.
All right, if you're just tuning in, a big hand here. The ace jack going up against the pocket queens of Sean. The winner was Bill. Takes a commanding lead now with that big hand. Bill now has just over 3 million and just under 700 for Sean. Big hand there, folks, with the ace coming on the flop.
4,000, 1530.
Playing 1530.
You got dark blue and your light blue stack now?
Last hand. And we'll start with Bill. Bill makes the call. Option out of Sean. He checks the option. All right, Ashton, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 7-5-9. Sean checks. Over to Bill. Bill wagers.
All in.
It's 80,000 and a raise all in now by Sean. 80 and an all in raise, Fred. Action back to Beal.
You guys like 700?
I told you we came into that hand a little
I
under.
have 1,
A little under 7 to
2.
start.
We started, yeah.
I'll get like 350 or something like that. 350 behind.
You got 350 left?
Yeah. 1.
No, you're all right.
Okay.
I'll call.
Call has been made. We flip the cards over.
Oh,
The tail
yeah.
of the tape, ladies and gentlemen. At risk
Queen or 7? Come on, dealer.
is Sean. We'll start with Bill. He flips over Queen 7 of spades. He's got a pair of 7s. He's behind in the hand as the Dolly partners flipped over for Sean 9-5 for a flopped 2-pair 9s and 5s.
Queen or
I'm going to
7,
ask that the
dealer?
rail just kind of sneaks in over here. All you guys, I'm sorry, we're just having some issues with camera shots. Again, the 2-pair of Sean's in the lead. He is at risk, trying to double up.
You can do it.
Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Turn card is another club, this time the 4 of clubs.
Queen or 7?
So a queen or a 7 is what Bill is looking for to win this event, or the double up will be complete for Sean. Let's go ahead and see the river. The river is the tray of diamonds. So the winner, 9s and 5s. I'm going to pause the tournament clock. We're going to switch dealers, and we're going to get an updated chip count as we move on. Switching dealers, getting an updated chip count here at the final table at Indigo Sky. Not taking a break, just getting a quick chip count. I'm staying on the microphone. The crew's staying in place.
380, 345, 350. This is 380.
Just put 20 up here to make it 4. 20,000.
Yeah, there we go. 420.
Let me give him some of these.
430. 430.
Let me give him
430.
430?
I'll give you 30.
Yeah, let me get rid of this.
Hello, Stacy. Great to see you.
Keep that. Good hand. Thank you. 2-pair, nice flop.
It was 30, right?
430,000.
430.
call is made by Sean. Option now to Bill. Bill checks the option. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is the ace of spades, 4 of hearts, tray of spades. Both players check the ace 4 tray board. Let's see the turn card, please. 8 of hearts on the turn. Both players checking the 8 of hearts on the turn, so the board reads ace 4 tray 8. Let's go ahead and see the river card. King of hearts is the river card. Action will start with Bill. He is going to wager 60,000. And I have a call. We flip over. Bill shows 5 deuce for the pup straight. The ace to the 5. 5 of hearts, deuce of spades. Good for the straight. Time for one more hand, folks. One more hand as we are under 30
I got a lot of value out of that,
seconds
didn't I?
to go in the level.
He wouldn't have called anything. You would have.
Haven't
but he
seen
wouldn't.
the... All right, we will start with Bill. Bill. It's a raise to 70 by Bill. And the call has been made by Sean. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is the 6 of diamonds, king of spades, 9 of hearts. Action will start with Sean. Sean.
Oh, sorry. Bet out of turn.
Sean. Oh, you did bet out of turn?
Yeah.
No, I checked.
Yeah,
I'm
you
the
checked.
button. Oh, did you check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sean checks, and then a bet of 70. Sean makes the call. The board 6, king 9. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Queen of diamonds. Sean checks. Over to Bill. Bill checks that card as well. Hitting the turn, the queen of diamonds. Let's go ahead and see the river, please. 5 of clubs. We'll start with Sean, who bets 100,000. And a fold by Bill. The winner of the hand is Sean.
boy Reginald.
I think I bet before you checked, though.
It's all right. Something new. It happens.
Okay, folks. Oh,
we
you
should
all
take
right?
that hand over.
We need to do a quick color up. I need to change some cards. It's not really a break. We're going to get right back started. I'm going to stay where we're at. You guys are welcome to as well. A 5-minute break. We're going to change dealers. We'll be back. What time, Fred? 8:30. Let's be back 5 minutes from now, ladies and gentlemen. And nope, start the tournament clock. Yeah. All right, the button is on, Sean. First, new jib operator. Call is made by Sean, and the option is checked by Bill. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 10 ace jack is the flop. Bill checks over to Sean. He checks as well. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. It's the 6 of diamonds. Bill will check. Both players checking the turn card, which is the 6 of diamonds. Let's see the river. River card, 5 of diamonds. A check by both players. Sean's going to flip over Queen 4. Queen high. That's going to be good enough. Ace, Queen, Jack, 10, 6. Sean wins.
Check 1, check 2.
The crew's making friends with the locals here in Wyandotte, Oklahoma. Oh, you're from North Dakota?
I just travel the rails.
All right, the button is on Bill. He'll be first. Playing 2040 now. 56 minutes to go on the level. Bill makes the call. Option is checked by Sean. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 10 king deuce. It is a check by Sean, and now Bill checks the 10 king deuce flop as well. Let's see the turn card, please. Tray of spades. Sean's going to check. Over to Bill now. Bill's going to make a 50K wager and a fold by Sean. The winner of the hand is Bill. It's James Larson reporting here tableside from the Indigo Sky Casino. Our producer, Fred Bevel, our director, Kevin Allen Beauvais, with you here. Been here all week. Nice little tournament. First place will be over 50,000 for the lucky winner. Second place, however, not too shabby. 31,342 clams. So 82,000 up for grabs here in the heads-up match. The button is on Sean. He's going to fold. Instant winner goes to William.
Ship it.
And he came home with the sunglasses on every night. All right, the button is on Bill. He'll be first to act, playing 2040. Call is made by Bill. Option is checked by Sean. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 7 of clubs, 8 of clubs, 4 of diamonds. It's a check by Sean and a 40K bet by Bill.
$90.
It's a raise to 90 by Sean. We raise to 90. Raises to 90. Bill folds. Sean is the winner.
R-E-double-G-I-E! Ready!
54 minutes to go exactly in the level. 54 minutes. Someone could get me a Monday night football score. It'd be appreciated. Thank you. Button. Thanks, buddy. Button is on. Sean, he'll be first to act. Thank you. Sean makes the call. Option now to Bill. Bill's going to raise it up. Raises to 100,000 and a fold. The raise was to 100 and a fold. For those of you that don't have cable, the Vikings are losing 10-7 on Monday Night Football. The G-men lead 10-7. This is a half-hour delay, so if you do check your phone in 30 minutes, it'll actually be off.
Minnesota's defense did score a touchdown from fantasy.
Button is on Bill. He'll be first.
And Eli Manning for a touchdown from Ruben Randall. Ooh, I have Ruben Randall.
The call is made by Bill. Option now to Sean, and Sean will check the option. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 7, 6 of spades, 10 of spades, 7 of diamonds. Both players check the 7, 6, 10 board. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 6 of diamonds. Start with Sean. Sean will wager what looks like 50,000 in chips. 5-0 over to Bill now. Bill's going to fold. The winner of the hand is Sean. And the button is on Sean. He'll be first. Sean ends the folds, and the winner is Bill. Got Kent Sorgi over here on camera. How about a round of applause for Kent Sorgi, all the way from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Been working with this guy for a lot of years. We do a lot of Iowa football games together. We produce and shoot those. Iowa basketball. Kinnick Stadium. You got it, baby. The Heisman Trophy winner at Niall Kinnick. Probably will never have another Heisman winner trophy win at Iowa. The call has been made by Bill, and the option is checked by Sean. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Deuce 6-7. Deuce 6-7. Both players check the deuce 6-7. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. 8 of diamonds now on Sean. That is a wager. Looks like 40 by Sean. 40,000 chip bet. And the call is made by Bill. Let's go ahead and see the river card. King of clubs. Start with Sean. Sean's going to wager. It's at 130. 130. 130. Bill will fold. The winner is Sean.
I got another good one. Robert Gallery. Bust. Bust.
Was he a bust? He's still in the league.
Al Davis's last pick is Terrell Pryor.
All right, folks, the button is on Sean. He'll be first. And it's a quick fold. Bill wins. It's a walk to Bill.
We interviewed that guy a lot.
All right, the button has moved over to Bill. He'll be first. 48 to go in the level. 48. That's 92, 6, 96. First act, Freddie, will be the small of Bill. That's a raise, ladies and gentlemen. Up to 75. And a fold. That was a fold. Fred, the winner of the hand is Beal. Okay, the button is on Sean. He will be first. And a quick fold by Sean.
Hey guys, we got to keep it down a little during the play. The screaming's good for the winners and the losers, but just during play.
No, you know we run around.
Right, yeah.
That's right. Robert Gallery's a pussy. We can't even talk about it.
We'll talk about all that in the bar when the hand's over, or when the tournament's over.
Quit teasing. Come on,
Okay,
Reg.
the button has moved now over to Bill. He'll be first, playing 20-40 here. 47-25 to go in the level. Up first is Bill. Bill makes the call. Option now. And the option is checked by Sean. Well, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is King, Queen of Spades, and the Deuce of Hearts. Both players checking the King, Queen, Deuce board. Let's see the turn card. Another deuce, this time the Deuce of Clubs. It is a check by Sean. Over to Bill now. Bill is going to wager 50,000 chips and a fold by Sean. The winner of the hand is Bill. Yeah. You done?
Are you the button?
Yep.
All right, the button has moved, ladies and gentlemen. And first act will be Sean. And the call is made by Sean. Option is checked by Bill. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 2 red kings and the 6 of diamonds. It is a check by Bill. It's a 75,000 chip bet by Sean. Bill folds. Sean is the winner.
Original.
45 minutes to go exactly in the level. Heads up here, Indigo Sky Casino. And the call has been made by Bill. Option is checked by Sean. Let's go ahead and see a flop. 2 black kings and the deuce of spades. Both players checking the king, king, deuce flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Tray of clubs. Check. All right, Fred. Bill will be first on the button, playing 40 and 40. And he makes the call. Option now. Sean. Sean's going to raise.
Raise me 90,000.
Up to 90 now. Going up to 90,000. And the call is made by Bill. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 6 of clubs right in the window. King of diamonds, 10 of spades. That is a wager of 90 by Sean. 9-0. And a fold by Bill. Sean will win.
All right, 5,000.
That's my boy
right, the button is on Sean. He'll be first. Sean makes the call. Option is checked by Bill. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. Queen, King, 7. It's a check by Bill. And that is a wager. 70,000 by Sean. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Sean.
And
All right, we start with Beal. He's on the button in the small, playing 2040. He makes the call. Option is checked. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Jack of clubs, 7 of clubs, Queen of hearts. And it is a check and a bet by Bill of 50,000 and a quick fold by Sean. Bill wins the hand. Alrighty, folks. Button has moved over to Sean. He'll be first in the small blind. 2040. Call is made by Sean. Option is checked by Billy. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 4, 5 of clubs in the deuce of diamonds. Both players checking the 5 deuce 4 flop. Let's see the turn card. 3 of clubs. Starts with Bill. He's going to bet 50,000 chips. Sean folds. Bill wins. $22 minutes to go exactly in the level. 22 minutes to go. Want to thank Thomas McGee and their entire staff for helping us out this week.
Thomas McGee, thank you, TM.
Yeah.
No.
Had a lot of fun here in Oklahoma. It's nice to be to a brand new property, especially when you're in the middle of 6 straight weeks. It's nice to come to a property like this with such beautiful hotel rooms and great service and pretty good steak too, let me tell you.
Right? 80,000.
It's a raise to 80,000 by Bill. And a call has been made, Freddie by Sean. Raised to 80 by Bill. And okay, guys, we got to be a little quieter again. Sorry, Rail. We're bringing it a little bit down. And let's go ahead and see a flop, please. Flop is King A10. Sean checks. Over to Bill. It's a bet. 60,000 is the bet by Bill. Over to Sean now. Sean makes the call. Let's see the turn. 4 spades. Check by Sean, a check by Bill with the 4 of spades on the turn. Let's see the river card, please. 3 of hearts, and we start with Sean. Sean makes a wager. It looks like 150,000 in chips by Sean. Over to Bill now. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Sean.
Ahí.
All right, for those of you scoring at home, or if you're alone, this is hand number 200.